Day 2. We back at it again, chat. So we are currently at level 10, as y'all can see. Yeah, boy did not get this Tim Duncan yet. We're on second season, so we're gonna try to get to at least level 20. That's the goal for the stream. Once we hit level 20, then we'll pick up another day and grind up on getting this 100 overall Tim Duncan. So after a while, I'll do this. Yesterday I did a live stream. Go check that out. I'll leave that up here, right up here on the right side of your screen. I'll leave that up there, so you guys can go check that out. Then you come back and watch day 2 right here, as y'all can see. But like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell for more daily awesome vids like this. And here we go. So we got Tim Duncan. Well, I don't have Tim Duncan yet, but this is who we grinding for. 99 everything. Dang near 99 everything. Look at this. That's who we grinding for. And yeah, I can see on the right, top right, I'm level 10. So I gotta grind it up. Plus, I'm trying to get this Ralph for Austin at least, because he has some defense, a little defense on him. He can shoot. I know he can shoot that 3, and he can dunk a little bit. Of course, he can ball handle. It's the Skip to Malu. So that's what we chasing for day 2. Skip to Malu. That's what we chasing for. And he's actually level 20, which is all the way over here, right after Pink Diamond Coach Tracy McGrady, then be Ralph or Austin. So y'all gonna see me play a lot of domination games. Y'all gonna see me play a lot of domination games. Ooh, that Patrick Ewing looks nice though, but I already know he's going for a lot. He's gonna go up for like close for about 1 million. I already know. 100 overalls are not good. CP3 is going for a lot as well. He would be really nice to have on the team. So you can see 98, 75, 99, 99, 99, 80, 99, 98, 95, 84, 85. Yeah. So, yeah, this is what we grinded for this day. So, here we go. Let's go to domination. And also, we grinded to get this out of time domination, season 6, Jalen Williams. So by the time when I get this card, it'll probably be when I get to like level 25 or something like that. But yeah, go back and go watch day 1. Here's day 2. We facing against the Timberwolves for the first one. Let's see how we do. Let's get it. Game 1.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you with our analysts Brent Barry and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. We've got Edwards, also Mike Conley out there. Rudy Gobert is out there with...
Let me get my sound effects ready. Hold on, guys. You know I gotta get these ready on my phone here. Because sometimes I'll be kind of just not having these on. Also, let me do a Twitch stream. Why not? Let's see. Give us 1 second, guys. So hold on 1 second, guys. Making sure that I'm in the chat real quick. Let me go to live. Go back here. Let me go to studio. Make sure I'm not tweaking here. Okay, 1 second. Live. Apply. Okay. Give us 1 second, guys. I'm trying to do a Twitch and a YouTube together. I'm doing one on my phone, so y'all can go check that out. I'll leave that link at the end of this video as well. So, where is it? Oh, here it is. Trying to record my stream here on here. Oh, let me go to my YouTube channel here. YouTube. Okay, there we go. Found it. So now I can put the live chat right here. Messed this John up. So let's
Daniels, and it's Garnett in at the power forward. And for Chicago, they've got
There
Nikola
go, tip off.
Jokic. And it's Wall in at the point guard position. Here's Wade.
Break.
Off target
I
with
missed
the
that
three.
one.
And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Minnesota shooting their
Crazy.
first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Roy.
Nope, that's off.
No good on the triple. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example
why we keep
of the
fouling,
transition
man.
take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here's Minnesota now. It's a three-point game. Pass to Garnett.
Nope. Get the
Misses
ball.
the layup.
Go.
Here's Roy. Here's Wade.
There we go.
Counted from distance.
And that's just a really good-looking three-point shot from D. Wade. You have to crowd him as he's rising up for that one.
Back to Conley. Pass to Edwards. Here's Garnett, covered by Jokic. Garnett, that's good.
Wow.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Roy.
Yo, what the freak was that?
Now Gobert. And the foul is called.
Guys, this don't make no sense. What the heck is this? Roy. What are you doing?
He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The length of Gobert is a
My
problem
gosh,
for any defense.
bro.
And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
And so Gobert nails both of them.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Ball for three.
Nope.
Another three for
Okay, never
Chicago.
mind.
And he uses the threat of his drive to open up looks for his jumper. Wall is so skilled as a scorer.
Yep,
Stolen
thank
by
you.
Wall. And they're pushing it up.
Goodbye. Keep running. Hello.
Roy can't get it
You
to go.
gotta be kidding
Looking
me.
for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that
Bruh.
close, players reacting. Just, oh man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Did you see that?
Nope, we're not getting
Right
another
to the
chance
rim.
at it because y'all are
Pass
trash.
Finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation,
Dog.
probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Move.
Robinson gets the bucket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Guard him. Don't let them.
Conley against Wall.
The only player on. Actually, no. There's two players that I'm scared of. Kevin Garnett.
That's good.
No, sorry, not scared of. But two players we got to like watch out. We got to watch out for KG and Ant-Man.
Already paying off.
Those are the two I'm like more focused on
Early
right now.
confidence for him.
Jason
Like
Tatum.
crazy.
He's
All right,
checked
so
in for
we're down by
Nikola
3,
Jokic.
but we're gonna be fine. We're gonna
DiVincenzo,
be fine.
he's checked in for Minnesota.
We're not losing this game. I'm not letting it happen, especially
Ball
live.
against Conley.
Lay me.
Perfect night so far. 2
All
for
right, we
2.
need one more point
Not many
for the
guys can
lead.
score on the move like Wall. A true slasher. Gets inside with ease and has a bunch of ways to finish.
Now here's Conley.
Not.
Wall pulls it down.
Goodbye.
DiVincenzo
Goodbye.
against Robinson. So
There
they
you
take
go.
the lead.
Attacking in the painted
Also
area.
powered through
Clearly
them.
that was
Come
their
on.
game plan coming in.
Get back in front.
Conley against Wall. Conley passes to Gobert.
We just
Here's
gotta
Garnett.
get him to be careful in that paint. So we gotta be very careful.
Clock at 6.
Fade it. He's not gonna fade it.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How
see that.
about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
That was
The
trash.
kick to
Bounce
Tatum.
per
Pass
ounce.
to Wade.
Chad.
Right wing. Ball for 3.
Green.
Connects from downtown. Give him 8 points.
I couldn't get
now.
my sound effects
Some
ready, but it's
speedy
fine. It's
shooting
fine. We
from
don't need
Wall.
it.
He gets
We don't
the
need it.
pass and puts his shot
Thank
right
you.
up to beat the D.
2-on-1
The
as they
lob.
jump out on the break.
No jam. Okay.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
That's fine.
So
2
it's
points is
Conley
2
who brings
points.
up the ball for the T-Wolves.
Oh, I thought they was gonna get the
Trailing by 4.
steal.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Garnett, pounded by Tatum. Outside Edwards.
Uh-oh.
Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta.
I saw that coming
And
because
this
I'm
is how
like, what are we
confident
doing?
Edwards is. Feels like he
Goodbye.
can sink these shots whenever he wants. Both teams are hot. Woo!
Poster City.
This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is
Ah.
good, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident.
Let me
right
get
now.
the other end. I'm gonna get my Ant-Man
Chicago
out
with
in
the
a
ball.
minute.
Here's Roy.
Grenade.
Nails it from 3.
Yeah, let me get
That's
my
what they want
Edwards
to
out.
do.
Since you want to bring
Get
up
him open
Anthony
looks
Edwards,
early.
brother.
Minnesota trails by 4.
Since you want to bring up Anthony
8
Edwards,
second
say
difference
less.
between the shot clock and game clock.
And I think he has
Here's
5
Garnett,
points. The
pounded by
one that,
Tatum. A little mid-range shot is up.
no.
Garnett, no
Yes. He can knock those down. I thought he was going to make
good.
it.
Tatum
I guess
inside.
not.
Here's Roy.
Nope, that's off.
It's rebounded
Board.
by
Nope, I
Minnesota.
didn't get the board.
Gobert's got 4 rebounds now.
Good defense,
Ball will
boys.
be against
I don't
Jason
care.
Tatum.
Take your free
That's his
throws. Go
first
ahead.
foul.
Never mind. All right, let them dribble it out, and let me get Jokic out here. And shoot it.
From
Brick.
downtown, no good on the
Told
buzzer
ya.
beater. And so it's John Wall making
But anyways.
highlights for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter.
Okay, I want to bring this camera a little bit closer.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now. Approach for Chicago.
Y'all can still see me though, right?
Of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they
What?
have been thus far.
I thought that was right on the spot.
Inside
What?
is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It
Shaq.
feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the
Okay.
court for the Timberwolves. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker,
No.
Mike
No.
Conley out there with Dillingham,
Uh-oh.
and it's Julius Randle, and
No.
it's Reed in at the
Yes.
5.
There's a quiet intensity that Jokic
Okay.
plays with, especially on defense. It's made that shooter a little bit nervous.
Ant-Man for 3.
Anthony Edwards
Okay.
rains one in.
It's not a green release, but I'll take
that
it.
shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed.
Yeah.
in getting out on him.
Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
Oh, BA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
Just 3 to shoot.
Give me that.
Curry with the block.
Curry has
Hustle,
defense.
anticipation, those are keys
Do
for
not
Steph
play with
Curry
him.
on blocks like that.
Seriously. Stop thinking Curry ain't playing no defense. Come on now. Even though he doesn't do that daily, but he plays defense. Hello.
And it's going to be a
Brick.
24-second violation. They turn it over.
He can knock it down. I just wanted to see if he was going to make it. Not.
And so
All right.
here is
See if we can
Chicago.
get Curry a shot here.
7-point game. Biggest lead so
Steph
far.
Curry. Ah,
Curry,
mistimed
no good.
that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For 3, Conley.
No.
An absolute bomb from 3-point
Say less.
range.
Say less.
Just a
Bet.
smart offensive player. Conley
Bet.
is aware of when he should look to rise and fire. Ooh,
Get
I
it.
love it.
Oh, I can't
Get
get it to
the
go.
wow! You couldn't get that
Minnesota
board.
trails by 4.
Not so fast. I'm not letting him freaking fast break. Nope. Not happening. Let me get Vince out here and Xavier McDaniel. Let me get those two out here.
Conley looking for an opening.
No. No. Stop it.
Here's Reed.
I said stop it.
Good D by Jokic.
Didn't I tell you to stop?
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
The 3 from Curry.
Oh, come on.
McDaniels with the rebound.
Come on.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first
Bye.
foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Nope.
Knocks it loose.
Thank
And
you.
stolen by Edwards.
Nope.
Carter from outside.
That's off.
The kick out. Curry.
Fake. Step back.
This one for 3.
There we go.
Oh,
Grenade.
Curry. A sick triple.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Be careful. Oh, yeah.
Conley
There
passes
you
to
go.
Reed.
But there's Kevin Garnett in the corner. Gotta watch out
Here's
for him.
Dillingham.
Gots to watch out for him.
Over Curry.
Who's that,
He
Rob?
hits the back iron
Okay,
and
Rob.
sinks it.
Get active.
Chicago
We're up
leading
by 5.
Outside Curry.
Curry slide.
Pass to Carter.
Fake. I want to go for a 2 here.
Curry looking it over. Launches
I guess
a 3. Carter can't get
I
it
guess
to go.
not. Nobody wants it.
Here's Garnett. The ball's
Yeah,
not
give me that.
loose.
Go, go,
Carter
go,
with
go,
it.
go, go,
Now
go, go.
guarded by McDaniels.
Whoa, whoa,
The kick out
whoa,
to
whoa, whoa.
Edwards.
Be careful.
Here's McDaniel.
Careful, guy.
Here's the break. Here's McDaniels.
Not.
Chicago with a rebound.
Whoa,
In
bro,
transition,
bro.
here they come.
Chill out.
Here's Jokic. No
Chill
doubt.
out.
The Joker all
Chill
alone.
out with these
Such an
passes,
outstanding
guys.
effort there for the big man to stay focused.
Give me
with
that.
the shot. Jokic, tremendous
Come on.
concentration.
Hello.
Lob City. Ant-Man delivers.
Wow. Edwards with the hops, the long arms. Easy guy to hit in the alley-oop game.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
And things are
Who else
always
do we want
changing
out
throughout a
here?
game.
Let's see,
Teams have to adjust on the
Okay,
fly.
Curry needs some more
Timeouts are a wonderful
time off, so I'm gonna
opportunity to
do
just
Austin
settle in and
Reeves.
recollect the thoughts of your entire team, not
Wade.
just the guys playing, but the entire team.
I'm gonna keep Vince out. I'm gonna get out Dirk Nowitzki and Bob McAdoo, but I'm gonna move Dirk at the 5. I want to move Dirk at the 5, and then McAdoo at the 4,
And
so I
Minnesota
can
making a change here.
yeah.
Edwards is checked
That
in.
way, I can really knock those shots down with Bob McAdoo and Dirk. But I think Bob McAdoo's got a better release, in my opinion.
133
I just feel like I'm
left to
better
play
with
in
his
the first
release.
half.
It's faster.
Pass to Dillingham. Here's the
Uh-oh.
3.
Break.
The rebound by McAdoo.
All right, let's get it.
Chicago leading by 9.
Whoa. Okay.
Now here's Reed.
Fake. Back to Mac.
From outside the arc.
No,
Knocks down
sir.
the long
Okay, never
J.
mind.
Reeves has got his first 3 points of the game.
I gotta stop freaking releasing like
Only
that.
increasing the intensity
I should
level.
do better
He's
than
the
that.
guy
I
that you
cannot
want to go
keep
to
doing
right now,
that.
trying to put this one away.
9 times out of 10, that's not gonna go
Pass
in.
to McDaniels.
Especially,
Here's Garnett. Looking to win the run.
dang it.
Coming through again. Shooting 5
10.
for 7 now.
That's nice
See
vision
that?
there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up
Stop.
a much better
Screen,
opportunity
screen.
to score.
Here's Wade. Guarded by Edwards. McAdoo.
Leaving
and from
them.
16 feet away. He
Come on
cans
now.
it. And Chicago leads by 12.
Terrific basketball from Wade there to thread the pass
That really
to
is
the
a charge if you
wide-open
ask
man
me.
for the
But
clean
it's all
look.
good.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Exactly. Didn't have my feet planted. Charge foul. Hello. 2K.
30 seconds left in the second. Pass to Edwards.
No.
And a
Of
foul
course
called
not.
on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his
Help.
defense.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Chicago leading by 10.
Bye-bye.
On the take. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
And
Over to the wing. Here's Garnett. Oh, what a
Nope,
play.
give me that.
Just palms the block.
come on.
Here's Nowitzki.
There we go.
Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter. Wow.
That was
Incredible
close.
indeed. Waits until the
That was
very
close.
last second to let it fly.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
And so we wrap up the first half. Chicago ahead.
Do
They
some
lead by
adjustments here.
14. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Oh, biscuits. Ah, biscuits. Dang it. Ah, there's my brush. Some here.
Just about ready for the
Here.
second half here. A big comeback is needed for
Closer
this
over
game
here.
to be competitive.
Boom.
And it probably has to happen quickly.
All right.
And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. It's a 14-point game. They've got
It's
John
still the
Wall
first game. This
and
is
it's
game
Roy
1,
into
so
the 3 slot. So
it's going
that's
to be
who
a
Greg
long
Popovich
stream,
starts
guys. It's
the
going to be a
second
very,
half with.
very long
Garnett,
stream.
no good. And so here is Chicago. 14 points, their largest margin
Got
of the
it.
game. Robinson
All right,
gets
that's
the
43.
bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
I know they don't have
Ah,
mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
no.
Here's Conley. Soft touch off the glass.
How?
Conley's got 6.
Now, this is
2K.
just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
Wall against Conley. Basket's good.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Garnett.
Late on the steal, bro.
Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Inside. Tipped.
Yep, not happening. Nope.
Chicago with a rebound.
Thank you.
Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And
On the wing,
pass it to
Wade.
you.
The three.
Wade. No, sir. Get the board.
The kick out to Wall.
What?
Goes back up.
I had to do that. I had to. 2K was gonna give me some BS every time.
Inside, pushing hard to find himself a shot.
And Chris Finn calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
No timeouts for you,
that.
brother.
They know
No
that.
timeouts
In the
for you.
timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Edwards, the pass to Gobert.
Guys, can we grab the ball? Stop freaking doing that. Grab the basketball. Pause.
Well to find his teammates.
But grab the
Chicago
ball.
leading by
Pause.
16.
Crap.
And
Hello.
a dunk by Jokic.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And the foul
My
called
bad.
on John Wall.
That's me.
That's his
That was
third
me.
foul so far.
That was me that time, y'all. That's me that time. Break out.
Right side Conley. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards.
I thought that was going to be perfect steal. Dang it. I hate it when that happens. Chat.
Conley against Wall.
No.
Now here's Conley.
Go.
He's covered closely. Excellent D there from Wall.
No.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Over to the left wing. Here's McAdoo.
Oh, that's off.
Had a miss there on the
We
triple.
don't get the ball.
Yeah, and the
Of
defense
course
has
not.
really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
No.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
First free throw is good. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Chicago. Stephen Curry comes in for Wall. Alexander Walker, he's
Gotta make
checked in
this
for
quick,
Minnesota.
guys. Here we go.
And so here is Chicago. Outside Curry.
Grenade.
Pure
Pow.
from three-point range. Curry's got 6 points.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
No.
Brent, you could hit the three back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history.
Yes, he
What makes
is.
him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the off-season, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does.
Ah, no
There's
and
no one
one.
that produces the way that he does either.
Falls,
we go.
And Minnesota making a change
Oh, wait,
here.
hold on. Hold up. Hold up.
And so he hits
Ah,
both.
wait, hold up. Hold on, guys. Hold on, 1 second. I messed up here.
And so it
Hold on, guys. Hold on, 1 second. Okay, there we go. For a second, I'm like, hold on.
Third quarter of
messed up.
basketball here. A little under three
I
and a
don't
half
get it.
minutes
Of
gone
course.
by.
Of course.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And he makes the first. He does not get the second one. Chicago leading by 20. Up top, Curry.
It'll take y'all
He's
so
guarded
long
by
to freaking
Conley.
do that.
And here's Edwards outside. And
Curry.
it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Give him 8.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
No.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards.
Whoa.
So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
He's got 10.
And
Bet.
both free throws good
11.
for Edwards.
Bet.
A minute 15 left in the third.
Goodbye.
Here's Edwards.
Hell. Are you serious?
Pass to Robinson. Here's McAdoo. Edwards for 3.
If I don't use nothing else.
Reed with the rebound. Minnesota trails by 21. Now here's Conley. He's got 7. And that's a foul.
You deserve to get fouled because you.
That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation.
I'ma choke you.
So we'll head to the line for 2. He's shooting free throws number 4 and
No.
5 here. And Conley drops them both.
Glazing like crazy.
Chicago leading by 19. And here's Curry. He has 6. Pass to Edwards.
Fake.
To the wing, right side.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Be careful.
Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's McAdoo.
There we go.
He
Grenade.
buries it from 3. McAdoo's got 7 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable
Give me
results
that.
from
Go.
downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious.
Go, Ant-Man,
right here,
go.
guys.
Go,
In-game
Ant-Man, go.
spirits and percentages
There you go.
from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards.
Ah, that's a foul. That's me.
And that's
That's
a
me.
foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Good.
Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. And the second free throw is good. Chicago with the ball.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Pass to Roy. Good if it goes.
Nope.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Chicago with plenty of breathing room. 23 points.
We're good though. We're good though. I'm definitely winning this game. That's for
And
sure.
now we have a
Hands
moment to
down.
reveal our State Farm
Definitely winning
assist
this
of the
game.
game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a
And of
no-brainer
course.
tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle.
Ah,
What you can do
very
with the
nice.
pass. Prime example of that right there.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters.
It's more of the
On
same from the
court for
first quarter.
Minnesota,
I
Dante
know.
DiVincenzo out there with Dillingham. Then there's McDaniels.
I would
and it's
know.
Garza in at the center.
I played this
blocking
game.
down the middle. Garnett no good.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Outside Tatum. There's the 3.
Grenade.
And that one's good. McDaniel.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself. But now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Here's DiVincenzo. Chicago
Oh,
with the
okay.
rebound.
Good defense, Carter.
4th quarter of basketball. We're
Gotta
about a
reward that
minute into
defense.
it.
Hold on.
Pass to Jokic to the right side. Outside Carter.
Call for that screen. Need it. Mid-range. There you
Gets
go,
a very
Vince.
good look and converts.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah,
Give me
the
that.
other team
Aw, I
a
don't
bit
get it.
concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
No.
Here's Garnett.
Gotta be careful on KG. The big ticket.
Shoots over
Oh,
Tatum.
boy.
They need this.
Uh-uh.
Garnett. That's
Wow.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis.
Wow.
That was some serious effort there.
Hold on, bro. I
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Chicago.
Well, they did a tremendous
Wow.
job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by
Okay,
their
I'm
points
no
off
more
the fast
no more
break.
pausing. I'm not
Something else
pausing
I've
anymore.
seen from them in this game is
Gotta
just
stop.
how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that
Dang
stuff.
it.
You got to be careful when
McAdoo,
you're
what are
handling
you
the ball
doing?
around them.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And there's the drive.
Hello.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Trying to get the steal. I can't get it. It's all good, though.
Back to Conley.
It's all good, though. Uh-oh. Don't leave the paint open. There you go.
Now Tatum.
Yoink. Deuce. AR-15.
Here's McDaniel.
Xavier. Oh, that's off.
Offline with a three.
Oh, we don't get the board.
He didn't make them
Nobody
pay for
can
that
freaking
weak
get those
defense,
boards, bro.
but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Yes,
Tatum with a
good
steal.
defense, Tatum. What?
Three-pointer.
Nope.
McDaniel,
not.
no good. That's tipped. Conley against Tatum.
No. Get it? Move.
156
You need
left
to
in the
move it,
final
move
quarter.
it.
And
Literally.
that one's good. McDaniel.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
And so Conley
Whoa,
will
whoa,
bring it up
whoa,
for the
be careful.
Timberwolves.
Be careful. Back up, back up.
Pass to Garnett.
Back up. He not hitting
Back
that,
to
right?
Conley.
Alright. I know he can. I'm
Here's
just
Garnett,
saying.
pounded by Tatum. Now here's Conley. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Garnett. Shoots over
Nope.
Tatum.
Good defense.
Minnesota again missing.
I thought that was a foul for a second.
A little
Come on,
over
Tatum.
3.5
There we go.
minutes in the
Very
books now in
nice.
this fourth quarter. Gets the three ball to go.
All right.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you gotta
Calm
chase
down.
them
Careful
away
now. Careful.
from anywhere near that line.
No.
Garnett.
Yes.
It's
Good
tipped.
defense. Whoop. Push.
Reeves against Conley.
Goodbye.
And there's
Hello.
the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all
Yeah, we're good,
cylinders.
guys.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're
Just
putting up
play up, play
feels
up,
like
play up.
it's going in.
Keep at it. We're good.
Garnett passes to McDaniels.
I feel like we're good. We're good.
Gobert with
Game one is secure. I'm winning this one.
it. Outside Edwards to win the cold spell.
Back.
Minnesota again missing.
You say cold
And so
spell.
here is Chicago. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
Oh, I had an open lane. That's
McAdoo
me.
pass to Tatum.
That's me. I had an open
Misses
lane.
the three.
That was my bad.
Shot clock and game clock. 1
I had an
second
open lane and I
differential.
blew it.
Stolen by Carter.
Cut.
And there's the lob.
Hello.
Great teamwork.
I ain't gonna blow that one, though.
Timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Poke loose. Here's
Yeah.
Reeves. And
Hello.
it goes in for the dunk.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ballgame,
Yeah.
just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Yeah. Come on.
Since
Hello.
half, there's been a stark
Lob
contrast
City.
between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive
Game
end.
one
This team
finished.
did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered
All right,
half-court
so
executing team.
we're at level 11 right now, but we're gonna keep this process going, y'all. All right. All right. Get these guys. Supersonics. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. 2 dark matters. I have 5. I'm not scared. Let's get it. All right, let's go. Ooh, okay, so we're taking it back in the day. Okay.
We've got
bet.
live
And we're
NBA
at home.
basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon.
That Gary
Tonight,
Payton I'm
it'll be
scared of.
Chicago
That's
going
the
up against
only play.
Seattle.
Now,
I'm
KD,
Brian
I know he can
Anderson,
score.
joined by Hall
But
of
that Gary
Famers
Payton
Doris Burke and Grant
is
Hill,
deadly.
and the fourth member of our
That dark
crew,
matter Gary
reporter
Payton is what
Allie
I am
LaForce.
afraid of.
And now the opening lineup for Seattle.
But let's see if we can win this tip-off for the second game. 2 out of 2.
They've got John Wall, and it's Robinson
All
in at
right.
the 5, down low. Now here's Wall. Robinson on the wing. Pass to Roy.
Okay, so KD
Out
guarding
to
me.
the right wing. Wall for 3.
Nope.
Seattle
This is
pulls it
fast, man. But don't worry, I'm gonna get the hang of
in. The
it.
deep 3
Uh-oh.
from Durant.
Break.
Sinks it.
Ah.
Range from downtown.
Okay.
Boy, no hesitation.
Kevin Durant,
right there.
ladies and
You see
gentlemen.
Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Back to Wall.
Hold
Out
up.
to the right wing. Roy's shot is good.
Don't leave Roy
That's how
open
you
now.
up
Come
the
on now.
ante. Come right back at him.
And you would
Yeah.
expect nothing
Get
less
him, Roy.
from these two, taking pride and
No.
making plays.
No.
Now here's
No,
Peyton.
Peyton. No. No. You can talk trash
Shot clock at 6.
all you want. It ain't affecting me, but nope. Nope.
11 feet out. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And that closeout
I don't give a freak
certainly
about
made
you
a
being no
difference.
dark matter.
Well, no
You doo-doo,
question,
brother.
he called
Hello.
that shot, and most of the time,
Jokic with
that's
this
just as
slam.
good as
Okay.
blocking it.
Graceful
Back up.
alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
And thank you.
Poked away. It's stolen by Wall.
Hello. That was a safe dunk.
How good was
That was a safe
Held
dunk.
The taller defender on him, gave a little extra
I actually like
burst,
how
and that's all it
2K
took.
allows them to get those reverses instead. Nothing too much, but something
Now here's
good
Durant.
and light
Not a lot of room.
to make the
To win
dunk, you know?
And Durant
Kevin
with the
Durant,
big
ladies and
finish.
gentlemen.
Well, there's an innate sense of
Okay,
how
so
to
we're
play
up by
the game
2.
when
We
we're
got some
talking
competition
Kevin
here.
Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Pass to
Fake.
Roy.
Jump spin. Put him in the post.
And around 2 minutes played here in the
Let's do
first
this.
quarter.
Let's do this
Outside Wall.
I want to get a 2. See if I can hit this. No, I cannot. But I get
Here's
the board.
Wade.
I should have took that.
Back to Wall. 4-3.
In his face? Nope.
Seattle
Nope.
pulls it in.
And he almost made them
Got that
regret
one.
defending him so loosely.
Hey.
Flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, the power of D. Wade. Once he's deep inside, he is ready to send it in with authority.
Oh, I thought that was a steal.
Peyton against Wall.
Watch out, watch out.
Not close. Stolen
Yeah,
by
Wall.
And here's the fast break.
Hello.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great
Yes,
confidence
sir.
to alley-oop to
All
yourself.
right, 2 more
Sure
minutes almost.
does.
2 minutes and 19
And
sec,
Seattle
18
calls time
seconds.
here.
And let me see here. How many minutes we got? 2:18. All right. 2 minutes and 18
Chicago
seconds.
making a switch here.
All
Tatum's
right, who we
checked
got?
in.
Let me get Steph Curry in Vince. Let's do that. Let's do Steph Curry and Vince Carter. For
Here's
me?
Peyton.
Uh-oh.
And the layup
I thought
is
he was
good
gonna
off the
dunk that.
glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive
All right,
move. Like,
let's go.
where was the defense on that play?
To me,
Yeah,
there's
that's
a
definitely
complete
me.
lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Wait.
Pass to Robinson.
Careful, guys. Careful.
Wall with it. The 3-ball.
Nice.
Knocks it down from distance.
Nice.
Wall's got 5 now.
We're up
Boy,
by
nice
7.
play. Keep the defense guessing. John Wall getting to the catch and shoot game.
Got a piece of it.
Yeah.
And they're running.
Hello.
And they made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Supersonics. They trail by 9. Fires for 3.
Ugh.
It's all in
I
by
thought he was gonna
Robinson.
hit that. I ain't gonna lie to you. Hold on. Because that's Kevin Durant. I
And
mean,
we're
come
just
on
over
now.
3.5 minutes into this
That's
first
Wade.
quarter.
I thought that was
Wade
Wall.
misses.
It's a little
What a
blurry.
nice individual defensive effort right there.
Oh, hold on, guys. I think I heard my name calling. Give me 1 second, chat. Why'd I jump in like that? Oh my gosh. Oh, my bad, y'all. I thought I heard my name called. Okay, hold on.
Outside Tatum.
I did see myself getting an ankle breaker.
Here's Roy.
Grenade.
That falls. Nice feed that
All
time.
right,
from
19.
Tatum. Give him 8 points now.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels
Uh-oh.
like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Robinson. Still without a
Yeah, there
bucket.
you go.
Wade misses.
But I missed that one. But that was a smart play, in my opinion.
On the wing, Peyton.
You know, when the defense give you something different.
And Wall pulls it
Oh,
down.
I thought he was going to make that.
Look,
What?
He decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Wade.
Oh, nope. Nope.
Three-pointer,
Nope.
no good.
24 more seconds.
Seattle trails by 12.
I wish I can edit this.
Carter, he's checked in for
Better yet, we don't need this filter. Come on.
Chicago.
Come
Curry
to
comes in
life.
for Wall.
Come to life. Come to freaking
Here's
life.
Durant.
I can't really
He's
see.
got 5.
I love that filter, but I
Taylor
can't
with a
really
steal.
see. You know what I'm
And
saying?
they're on the run.
Keep running.
And
Hello.
finished off by
The
Tatum.
lob, the
Wow, how
jam.
about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Thank you.
Ball stolen.
Come
And
on,
here they
Vince.
come.
Keep running, Vince. The
And
lob,
it's
the
slammed in by
jam.
Carter.
And early on,
That's
they've been on a
23.
tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Uh-oh.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been
Oh,
solid
he
from
almost
the
made
opening
that.
tip. And
Yo, that
guys
was
are
good. That was
making
gonna be
their
clutch
shots.
if he
That's
hit that.
critical.
And so it's
Chat.
Chicago in control with a 16.
I will at the end of this video, I will do a Twitch stream
We welcome you back
to
second
continue this
quarter
process.
action. Plenty of
So if you guys want to go
basketball
see
left to
that,
play, but this one
I'll
has
leave that
been
at the end of this
one-sided so
video.
far.
Once we hit level
And a look
20,
now at how the offensive
I'ma probably
approach
Twitch
has been
stream.
going here so far for Chicago.
Well, it's all
Give me that.
fast break points. Those
Uh-oh, Ring
easy
Man.
buckets. They're
No, that's
so
not Ring
hard
Man.
to
Okay,
come
never mind,
by
never mind,
in the
never mind.
NBA.
That's not
So
Ring
if you
Man. I
get
thought it
chance
was
to
Kemp
run,
for a
you
second.
have to take
That's not
advantage
Kemp.
of it.
And they've
Thought that
also
was
done
Kemp.
a really good job taking advantage
That's
of
Johnson.
miscues.
That's not Kemp.
The
Why do you have
defense
his
has been
number?
stifling in this one.
We've got Jason Tatum.
He don't have. He doesn't.
And it's Roy into
Okay.
the shooting guard.
Never mind.
Here's Curry.
Let me stop worrying about what jersey number he is.
And for Seattle, they've got Johnson.
In his face. That was good defense by
Seattle
KD.
trails
I'll
by
give you that.
14.
That's my bet. Where's Detlef?
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's McMillan.
Ooh,
Yet to
we
see
got
a
Curry.
basket.
You know what that means.
And that's a foul. Called
What?
on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Say less.
Team foul.
Next time I catch them doing a spin move like that, I'm gonna catch them off guard. Don't worry about it. I had it right. It's just that I was a little too early.
Here's
little too
McMillan.
early.
He's covered by Curry.
Nope. Nope.
And it's McMillan
Thank
missing.
you.
Chicago leading
Come on,
by
Vince.
14.
Come on, Vince. Power
On
it
the
down,
attack,
Vince.
Carter. Slammed in by
There
Carter.
you go, Vince.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
I wish he could do a 360 windmill in game.
Here's Durant.
Cause I think
And it's good from the elbow.
I think Paul George has that in
Durant's
his
got
dunk
7 points
package.
in the game.
Well,
Should give
Kevin
that to
Durant
Vince. I ain't gonna lie
can
to you,
torch in
brother.
so many different ways. He's almost
Hello.
when he's pulling that jump shot.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question.
I
that
did.
is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And Seattle calls time here. Austin Reeves is checked in
Okay.
for Chicago.
Anyways,
Seattle trails by
Okay.
16.
Steph Curry,
We're about a minute and a half
McMiddleton.
in.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows
Get
how to keep
up.
his teammates involved. He's
It's not a green,
competitive
but
on
I'll
the
take it.
defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
couldn't get the steal. He got that. He got that.
And again, it's Seattle missing.
He
Well,
missed.
you're
That's
trying to
disappointing.
answer the three, but you force
That
up
is
a
not
shot
KD.
that he would've
Yep.
been better
I
off
guess
passing up.
not.
Well, he saw the play coming
I
together.
thought
but
KD
the
was gonna
timing
hit
was
that.
Just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Jokic, you listening?
Here's McMillan. He's checked by Carter. 6 to
Uh-oh.
shoot.
Don't leave him open.
To the
Cannot
paint. Here's Perkins.
leave that paint
He
open.
goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Shut
With 2
up.
hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
Bruh. That was me. That was me. That was me.
Seattle trails by 17.
Come on.
Here's Hawkins.
Nope. Dang it.
Sinks it from distance.
Say
Hawkins
less.
has gotten himself going with a triple.
Say less.
His first basket of the game.
I haven't even scored with Curry. Hold up.
Curry looking it over.
Mm-mm.
Fires the 3.
Nope. Nope.
Seattle
Of course
pulls
not.
it in. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Back to Durant.
No. Okay, hold on, guys. Be right back. game 2. So, let me... Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm back. What is my percent? Alright, we good. Oh, okay, we good.
Shoots.
Brick.
And he drains it.
Kevin Durant, ladies and gentlemen.
4 for 9.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very
He's gonna make
tough
those, I
cover,
ain't gonna lie
guys.
to you.
And
He's gonna
Greg
make those.
Popovich has
He's
called
not missing
timeout.
those.
Coach wants
Not
to
those
speak
type of
to
shots.
his
He's not
guys,
missing those
maybe
shots.
alter some of the game plan.
Yeah, he ain't missing those shots, bro.
Both teams will make substitutions.
I need that KD. I ain't gonna lie to you, though. I need that KD. Pause.
And there's a minute 45 left in the second quarter. Right wing. There's the triple.
There we go. Grenade.
Drills it from deep. McDaniel's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You can see how much John Wall wants to keep his teammates engaged. Puts the
Get it.
pass
Nope, we don't
exactly
get it.
where it needs to be.
Here's Peyton.
He's going inside.
And
Brick
he's
City.
going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Seattle shooting their
One.
first free throws of the game.
And
He's
2.
perfect from the line this time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Jokic finds Carter.
I thought I was
The rebound
open.
by
I guess
Peyton.
not.
Seattle trails by 13.
I don't get it. No, 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 no.
Johnson a screen on Wall.
No, no,
Peyton
no,
passes to
no,
Shrimp.
no, no, no.
There's a screen
Stop.
by Johnson.
Stop.
Clock at 6.
Stop.
Down low. Oh, and Johnson
Are you
slams
serious?
it in.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing
Fine.
drives the offense.
Count the
Freak
basket.
out of here, boy.
McDaniel's got
Come on.
5 points now this quarter.
Well, the basketball
Idiot.
mind that Dwayne Wade possesses is so special. What
Freak.
understanding and feel
No.
for where his guys will be.
This is his
Crap.
second trip to the free throw line in this one.
14
Curry.
And he drops
Where
the
is
first.
Curry?
Seattle making a switch here.
Gary Payton. At
Curry.
number 2.
Come on. Vince, get out.
And that's good as he
Jokic,
hits
get
both
out.
shots. There's 49
Because
seconds
you're not
left in the
doing
half.
anything right now.
Oh, what a slam
Thank you.
from the big man Jokic.
Jeez,
Dunking it
man.
with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Shrimp.
Not so I
And he
guess
buries
not.
his first look.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Hello.
Double clutches.
Baby.
And it's Jokic laying it in.
Nice little
Jokic
up and
has
under.
got
That was
6.
smooth.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know,
No,
he had
no,
to alter his
no.
release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line.
I had to
shoot
draw
it
the
there.
foul because I don't know what the
Everyone in the
freak
building
Wall was
saw the
doing, bro.
obvious
Tried to get him to go right.
Seattle shooting their
'Cause I
fifth
knew
and
he was
sixth
gonna
free
go
throw
right.
attempts tonight.
Gary
Just
Payton.
that
Both
2K
shots
was
good
moving
from the
slow.
strike.
Making me feel like I'm playing online
Chicago
right
leading
now.
by 11.
What?
Ball for 3.
I guess
Seattle
not.
pulls it in. Kim's got 5 rebounds
Oh,
tonight.
there's Cap. I was for
Out to
a
the
second.
wing.
I'm like, where is
Outside
he?
Peyton.
Uh-oh. No. No. Stop. Stop it.
Pass to Shrimp. From deep.
Brick. Defense
And
on
so we've
defense
reached
on
the end of the
defense.
first half of play. Chicago
All
ahead,
right.
up by 11. And join
Actually,
us
like
right
this
back
one
here
better.
after the
This is
break for the start of the
quicker.
second half.
And
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second.
next. All right, here we go.
And it's Seattle with the ball. 11-point
Third
game.
quarter of the
They've
second
got John
game.
Wall, and it's Wade
Gary
in at
Payton.
the
Oh, he
2
doesn't
guard.
shoot
So
that.
that's who Greg
Okay.
Popovich starts the second half
That
with.
was the worst
And
screen
they
of all
call an
time.
illegal screen here.
You can get
Respectfully.
away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't
course
think there's
not.
any question that there are so many rules
course
that
not.
favor the offense these days.
Trash.
You've got to be able to equal
Yank.
things out when an illegal screen is set.
What?
Here's
I got the
Wall,
what? Green.
and it's good. Off the
I got the
back rim
what?
and in.
Green.
He has 7.
Nice
Hey,
to be
good
in
for
control
you.
of the offense. Wall calls
We're
his
up
own
by
number
13.
and delivers.
Knocked away.
I'm about to make this 15 if we
Fast
can.
break. Here we go.
Come on, Jokic, keep running. 15.
That's just
Yes.
perfect execution. Nice
Up
job
by 15.
hustling, and as a result, he gets
Okay.
rewarded with the
Lock
bucket.
up.
You don't give the defense
back up.
any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an
you
easy
go.
look.
Okay. He's going right.
Here's Peyton.
Get ready.
It's hauled in by Robinson.
Oh, he missed. I thought he
Robinson's
was
got
gonna
his
hit that.
4th rebound in this one.
Whoa. Might need to set that
Roy.
screen.
Give him 8
Nobody's
points now.
gonna get ready to set the screen.
Here's Wall.
Somebody gonna get ready to get done.
Finished by Wall.
Yeah, there's just such a grittiness, such a toughness to John
That was a
Wall.
nice little
finish
reverse. He
through
did this
contact.
and then
And
cupped it back
Seattle
and
calls
dunked it
time
down.
here.
That was nice. That sounded like something that I could have
Jason
did,
Tatum,
but
he's checked in for
if I had
Nikola Jokic.
hops. Pretty soon I will have hops.
Second half of basketball.
This summer I've been
just
working
over a
on my
minute
legs,
played
so.
far.
Oh, I didn't get the steal. What?
Wall against Peyton.
Uh-oh.
Pass to Hawkins. Let's go with a 3.
He's gonna make that.
Get
Psych.
it to drop.
Psych.
Chicago
He's not
leading
gonna
by
make that.
17.
Whoop. Okay, be careful.
Wall, the pass to
There's-
Tatum.
Faking it. Faking it.
Back to
You
Wall.
leaving Wall
The 3
open?
is up. Seattle pulls
I could have
it in.
knocked that down. I
Yeah,
mistimed
the
that.
defense has really got to tighten up on
Give me
him.
that.
He's just
Give me
too
that.
dangerous from
Come
the
on, keep
three-point
running.
line.
Hello.
And a big finish
Off the
by
glass.
Robinson.
That was nice.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, BA.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Peyton
Ooh, I
passes to Durant.
felt that coming. Pause.
They set
Pause.
the pick.
Pause. No Diddy.
Driving in.
Good defense, but we gotta get the
On the wing,
ball.
Durant. 6 on the shot clock.
Guarding up on
From
KD.
deep.
Brick City. That's
Tatum
not
pulls
going
it
in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance,
Whee!
I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create
man.
additional space
Ah,
by stepping back further from
of
the line.
course.
They get
Not.
the rebound. And
Then,
that one
yeah,
is
ring man
hammered
throwing
home.
it down.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the
Hello.
boards.
A big finish right there.
He destroyed the rim. And not
Why do
often
these
we get
commentators
treated to a
claim?
solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Swatted by the guard. John Wall has sneaky
Yeet.
at 6'3".
So
Sorry.
both teams changing it up here.
All right.
Here's Snow.
Nope.
Chicago with a rebound. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He must have been high. I don't know what the freak you was
Here's
doing, brother.
Roy.
Oh, come on. That's good defense by them. I ain't gonna lie to you. I give it to you.
First personal foul.
Baby, if you give it to me, I give it to you. I know what you
Seattle
want.
trails by 19.
Look and say. No.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes
going
into
to
the
the
second
right.
half now.
He's going right. Yep.
Outside Peyton.
Now he's going back to the left.
middle.
I'm not
The
jumping.
low block.
Not happening.
Chicago
I'm
with
not
the
jumping.
rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Fake. Take the screen.
Here's
Step
Roy.
back.
Give him
Quickly
8.
hit that. Come on.
It's
Nope.
rebounded by Shrimp.
Ah.
Boy, they need something to
No.
go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's the break.
Whoop.
Back to Wall.
Okay. So if my calculations are right, that paint is like a little
We've
too
gone about
wide.
3.5
Okay,
minutes
hold on.
here into the third.
Hold up. Call for ISO. No, not motion. ISO. ISO.
Here's Wade.
Whee!
And
Play
he comes up
me.
with a bucket.
Told
That's
you.
the upper body strength that Dwayne
I told you that paint was gonna get open and somehow, some way, it was.
So both teams making some
Dwayne
changes
Wade
here. He's getting
making
his
it
first free throw
52.
attempt of the game.
22-point
here.
lead
And
here,
Seattle calls
guys.
Time here.
Too many wasted possessions.
I'll do
He's getting
this.
in bad situations
After this
and then
game,
failing
I'm about to
kick
go
the ball
eat.
out to more ready shooters.
And then after that, I'm gonna pause the stream. Though.
Chicago
It might be a little minute,
Carter's checked
but
in.
I'll pause the stream for a while, and then I'm gonna come back
Here's McMillan.
and
No points yet.
grind up to level 20.
Pass to
'Cause that's the
Durant.
goal for this stream.
There's the screen by Johnson.
That was a nice screen.
Looking to get it going.
Uh-oh.
And that one's good by Durant.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing
Oh
to take
my
it.
Really left
gosh.
him alone that time.
Oh my
McAdoo's got his first
gosh.
bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Uh-oh.
Here's Askew.
Uh-oh. Who?
There's the screen by Johnson.
Ask me what?
Jumper. Askew, no good.
Listen, we know
Who is
the mid-range
Askew?
game is in this
Who
guy's
is
arsenal,
that?
but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Grenade.
Oh, got that bucket in no
Yo,
time
Chad,
at all.
who is Askew?
McAdoo's got 6.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to
Who
lose.
that
They've done
is,
such
dog?
a good job building the lead.
Nice shot
2K
by
this
Durant.
year has been making some
13
makeup
points in
players
the
just to
game.
get the game
And
keep
Kevin
going.
Durant just lighting up the stat
I
sheet
never
right
heard of
now. He's in a
Askew.
rhythm, and
Ever
that's
a
the
day
trouble.
in my life, never heard of him in the
Clear
Hall of
foul
Fame.
there on the missed
Nor
shot.
have I heard of
So
him
he'll
at
get a pair
all.
at the line.
I don't even know if he
Chicago shooting their
existed.
second and third shots at
Now,
the
if he
line
does
here.
respect,
First one
I'm
falls
sorry.
for him.
But I
Seattle
just
making
never
a
heard your
switch
name
here.
before, that's all.
Second free throw, no good.
Oh, I missed that free throw. That's my bad.
Here's Hawkins. Left side Durant. From
Oh,
17.
he's making that.
No luck on that one.
I guess not. Break.
And
Air
so
ball.
it's Chicago, up 25 big ones as we head
What
into the
am I
next
doing?
period. And they've racked up a ton
No.
of turnovers.
All right. We got 5 minutes on this fourth quarter. Started the
And
fourth,
with the fourth
game
quarter
2.
upon us, time is
After this, I'm
running
gonna go
out for
eat,
this game to become
and then I'm gonna come
competitive.
back. I'm gonna pause the
And
stream.
Seattle looking at who they've got.
That's
and
all.
it's McMillan in at the point.
That's me. I'm gonna tell you. Oh, I thought he was gonna get that. What? Wait.
Personal foul.
Stop.
First team foul. Checking in for Chicago. Bob.
Come on,
And it's
man.
Seattle with the ball.
No.
Here's McMillan.
No. No. No.
Pass
What?
to Perkins.
No. No.
Here's McMillan. He's covered by Curry.
No. No.
Lets it
No.
fly from 18. It's wide
Yes.
right. Hits off the rim.
Let's go. Let's go, Curry. Let's go, Curry.
The three.
Pull up. Break.
And it's Perkins with a rebound. Seattle
My
on
bad.
offense. Hawkins, the pass to Shrimp. Up and in
Come
the
on,
layup.
Vince.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Nah.
Outside
You ain't getting
Curry.
the ball, brother. You.
Nails it
There
from
we go.
beyond the arc. Curry's
It's not a
getting himself
green.
going here. His
It's not
first
a green.
points of the game on
It's
the
not
deep
green.
ball. Pass to Perkins. Here's
No.
McMillan.
Not this time, McMillan. McMillan.
We played just
Not
over
happening.
a minute here in the fourth. Shrimp.
Nope.
There's the block.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the
Are you
defensive end, comes
serious?
through with the rejection.
Hold up.
Back to Carter. And there's the
Vince
3-second violation.
Carter. And there we go.
Coming onto the floor for Seattle. Sean Kelly.
Wow.
Snow.
No.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Over to
Wow.
the wing. Here's Hawkins.
Wow.
Chicago with a rebound. Fires the three.
Nope.
Rakowski pulls it
Wow.
in. And it's Seattle with the ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
He wants it. He wants it.
And
Hello.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
McDaniel's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here's Snow. He's covered by Curry.
Thank you. Oh, wow.
Shrimp passes to Snow. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Wow.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Chicago. Here's Nowitzki.
Wow.
It's
Great.
good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
All right.
Here's Snow. He's
Couldn't
covered
get the
by
steal.
Curry. Pass to Hawkins.
Nor can I get that one.
Here's Snow.
Nor can I get that one. Watch out for the screen.
They set a pick.
Get out of there.
5 to shoot. Shoots over
Uh-huh.
Curry.
Break.
Snow gets the
Okay,
bucket.
never mind. Okay, Snow, get active. All right. Okay, careful. Careful now.
The
Goodbye.
drive. And he
Hey.
slams it in one-handed.
Everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot.
Yes,
What a pretty
sir.
pass.
2 minutes.
Whoa, why did he do that? I don't know.
Carter
I'm still going all the
inside.
way to the
Seattle pulls it in.
I should have just taken that. I just brain farted right
Check
there.
in for Chicago. Seattle making
My
a switch
bad,
here.
y'all. That's me. That was on me. That was on me.
Outside Durant.
Got 2 of the Dark Matters back.
1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
I
And
guess
again,
not.
it's Seattle missing.
And I ain't never scared.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's
Really?
ball.
You see
This what we gonna do
his
now?
hands
Really?
knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game. We see it right there.
Ooh, no.
Reeves, the pass to Carter.
Goodbye.
And
Hey.
it's slammed in by Carter.
Look out below.
All right. Fourth
You
quarter
got
is
no
almost
chance
over.
defending him right there.
No.
Payton against Reeves.
Come on. Get the step. Wow.
Outside Payton. For 3, Durant.
Wow.
Chicago with a rebound.
I was expecting for you to hit that.
Here's Reeves.
Lane.
And denied.
Wow.
He sends it right off the glass.
Yes, come on.
Here's
Come on.
Kemp.
Eh,
Chicago
Heck,
with a
no.
rebound. Chicago with the ball. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Here's Carter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Chicago.
Just a great
I
job
hate
running
you.
the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those
Heck,
opportunities
he
into
know.
points.
Chicago making a switch here. Edwards is checked in.
This is how
To
you
the
do it.
inside. Edwards slams it in.
That's how you do it,
Anthony
brother.
Edwards showing you, yes,
41
I
seconds.
am a vertical threat at the rim.
Reeves against Payton.
No. Nope. Nope.
30 seconds left in the game.
Nope.
Here's Kemp. Back to Payton. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. The rebound by McAdoo.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Edwards hangs and misses.
Uh-oh.
Hey, y'all need to
Did
fix
he
this
change
game
his mind on
right
the way
now.
up? I
What
think
the
he
freak
did.
is that?
Tipped
Give
away.
me that crap.
Stolen by Carter. And so Chicago takes the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
Alright, y'all.
They did.
Alright, so we hit
Just
level
a
12.
tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead,
Next achievement. So I'm gonna be right back. About to go eat real quick. It's gonna take me a little minute. I ain't gonna lie to you. But this is who we're gonna be facing next. So I'm gonna just go ahead and just load into it real quick.
Hit.
And then I'm gonna pause the game right here. And I'm gonna pause the stream. And I'm just gonna pause the broadcast. And I'll be right back. Alright, Chet. I'm back at it. Alright, Chet. I'm back at it. Alright, let's get
It's
it.
the NBA on
Game
2K
3.
Sports. Tonight, it'll be Chicago going up against the Trailblazers. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. And the starting group for Chicago, they've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Wall in at the 1. And for Portland, Nicholas Batum out there with
step
LaMarcus
off for
Aldridge.
3. No
Then
3 of
there's
3.
Damian Lillard.
Okay.
Then it's Wesley Matthews, and it's Walton in at the center position. Now here's Lillard.
Ugh.
Off
I
the
thought he
mark
was
there
gonna
with a
hit
3.
that.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense.
Oh, this is my team right here. Hello.
Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look
Roy
so
is one
easy.
of them
You
too.
have to pick him up at the half-court line.
Hello.
And it's been that way for about a decade.
Here's Batum. Chicago making their last shot.
So
Down
you
low.
know I gotta go. You know I gotta do what
It's
I
gonna be out
do.
of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Alright, it's 2-0. Oh, we don't get the. Oh, man.
Wall against Lillard.
Oh, my bad.
Pass to Matthews.
No, sir. Oh, never mind.
Not just a score. Lillard knows
never
it's
mind.
his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Okay, Roy. All the way
Here's
to
Roy.
the
Oh, and that
bar.
one, no question, powered it down.
Brother.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega
Yeah,
slam.
that was
I don't
alright.
think anyone was going to stop him there. Batum outside.
I could do better than that, though.
Aldridge up top. The floater.
Get that outta here,
Rejected
brother.
by Jokic.
Get that out of
A
here.
timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Of course not. Nobody could do nothing about that, brother. You
And
might as
just
well
over
pass
a
it.
minute
Yeah, I was
played
about
here
to
to
say,
start
you
the
might as
game.
well.
5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep.
Tough.
Matthews.
Tough.
Shot is good.
That was tough.
Matthews got 5.
I give you that.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's
Okay,
cooking,
Roy.
and he
Let's
knows
do what you do
it.
best.
When he gets
Huh?
engaged this early in
What
the game,
was
it's
that?
bad news for the defense. He can
Huh?
run this start throughout the rest of the game.
2K, don't do that again.
So Lillard will bring it up for the
You ain't got no
Trailblazers.
fun stoppers out here. Stop it.
For 3.
Ah, biscuits.
It's all
He
in by
missed.
Robinson.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Come on, Wade.
That's
Green.
good.
And being that Wall is a point
All right.
guard, it's his responsibility to facilitate.
Whoa,
Just
whoa,
a
whoa, whoa.
terrific
Be careful.
time right there.
Ah.
It's
He
rebounded by
missed.
Wade. Chicago with the ball.
Careful, careful.
4-point game.
Careful now. Oh, Lord.
And stolen by
Ah.
Aldridge. In
That's me.
transition, here they come.
And here they
Here's
don't
Walton.
come.
It
Brick
doesn't go
City.
for him.
Trash.
Seems like this
Goodbye.
offense is being executed.
All the
to-
way.
Just insane.
Strong finish.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Now here's Aldridge.
No,
Will it
no,
go?
no.
Oh, and there's
This
the
close to
whistle on
getting
the
that
shot.
block.
So 2 free
This
throws for him
close.
coming up.
All
And
right.
the length Aldridge has
Bye.
is problematic for defenses, which is why they
Oh.
resort to fouling him
He's
inside.
not missing,
Portland
too,
making a
though.
switch here. McCollum's checked in. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Chicago.
Productive trip to the
Goodbye.
line. He doesn't leave points on
Blamey.
the table.
Ah,
So
I
it'll be
didn't get
2
it.
free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's a quick
Come on.
first step.
12.
The Wall has never been easy to defend on the drive.
13.
And so
Yes.
Wall nails them both.
First 2 points of the
First
game.
quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Ah, I didn't get the steal.
Yeah,
All right, they
hoping
call
to
a
tap into
timeout.
something
Bet.
that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Sorry, guys. Oh, if you guys was wondering what I had something to eat, I had some Frosty Flakes. And they were great, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. They were great.
Aldridge passes to Walton.
Yeah, but anyways,
Aldridge with it. Here's Walton. Robinson defending. For 3, here's Lillard.
tough.
It's hauled in by
I
Robinson.
thought he was gonna make that.
Chicago leading
I
by
guess
6.
not. Whoop.
Wade drives
Flash.
in. To finish
Hey.
it off. Oh, beauty.
With
And
the
adding
pump
to this
reverse.
lead
I
right
like
now.
that, Wade.
Riding a wave of
Nice.
momentum.
Yeah, they've locked
Oh,
in
no
during this
steal?
stretch. If they keep it
That's
up,
in.
their
That is
lead
in.
will
Yeah,
only
that is
continue to
Damian
grow.
Lillard. We have
Lillard
got to
gets
guard
so
up
much
on him.
lift on his three-pointers.
Cannot give
It's
him
almost
the
effortless how
ability.
he shoots.
Self
Put that
alley-oop.
one-man show
Get
on
your Tracy
Broadway.
McGrady on.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
Speaking of Tracy
And it's
McGrady, there's
Lillard with the
100
ball for
overall,
Portland.
Tracy.
You look at his college days and his rookie year.
I
Tatum
had
has
it.
always been on a winning team.
No.
BA, I think
I
it
had
starts
it.
with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player
Yes.
that is focused only on winning.
Robbie.
Wright's checked in for
Whoop.
Portland. Carter,
Three ball?
He's checked in for Chicago.
I guess not.
Robinson can't hit.
I tried.
Portland trails by
Try and
7.
give me props. Don't hate. Congratulate,
Clear look from
brother.
McCollum. And good.
Nice.
As it takes a nice bounce off the
Okay,
right iron
CP.
and down.
CJ.
And we talk about
Yeah,
the
CJ
importance
McCollum.
of versatility.
Say less.
He's really got it all
Grenade.
on the offensive
Hey.
end.
Wall gets the
Brother.
bucket.
And he uses
Get a lot
the
of
threat
bang
his
for the
drive
buck.
to open up
You
looks for
see?
Wall
My
is
bad.
so skilled as
Not
a
for that
scorer.
buck.
Portland shooting their third and fourth free throw
Not for
attempts
that
of the
buck.
game. Free throw good. Lillard. Lopez, he's checked in for Portland. Matthews comes in for Wright. And both free
Aye.
throws good for Lillard. Chicago leading by 6.
Bob McAdoo going all the way to the basket.
Strong finish with two hands.
Strong finish. Strong
down with
finish.
two hands.
Let me shut up.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. So it's Portland now.
Shut up.
Lillard passes to Lopez. Inside. Here's
Uh-oh.
Matthews. And count that. 2
Respect.
points and a chance for one more.
I can't do nothing.
And that's
I
how
can't do
you
nothing
lead
about
a
that.
team. Literally.
I can't do
And some
nothing about
changes here
that,
for
man.
Portland. Wright's checked in for Aldridge. And it's
I can't do
Watson
nothing
in for
about that.
Lillard. Curry, he's checked in for Chicago. And here's Curry,
Curry,
for 3.
come on. Ah, messed up.
Left side Watson.
I low-key
with the
feel like
10-footer.
Curry can guard him pretty
Oh,
well,
and
though.
pulls it
But
in.
good defense by VC. Speaking of Curry,
Outside
I'm going all the way with
About
it.
7 seconds
Psych.
separating the shot and game clocks.
Whoop, whoop. Curry,
From
pull
behind the
up.
arc. That's a three-pointer.
When
Right.
Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
I don't know why my voice cracked like that. I'm sorry, let me get...
Now here's McCollum. Tight defense on him.
I'm sorry, guys.
From the arc.
I'm getting a little too
Good
hyped.
luck on that one.
Whoop.
Tatum inside. 2 on
Lady,
the clock.
ugh.
Misses the layup.
You
I didn't get
often
that,
expect
but
him
it's
to
cool.
convert
It's
these
cool.
types of shots,
25
but the
to
team must
17.
have made
We're
their
up
presence
by
felt to prevent
8
that one.
And so
here. Second quarter, game 3. Here we go.
And thanks again for tuning in.
And we get the
If you're
ball.
just joining
Yay.
us, we
Let's
played
make it
through
28.
one
Come on.
quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago,
Or not.
what's your take so far?
Give it up
Or
for their
not.
D. They're battling,
Guard it, guard it,
communicating,
no!
and coming up with key stops.
Y'all
It's
is
been a
doo-doo on
group effort, and
defense.
That's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've
Fake.
got CJ McCollum. He's out there
Goodbye.
with Williams. Wesley
Hello.
Matthews out there with Robin Lopez. And
Goodbye,
it's Wright
CJ.
in at power
Hello,
forward. And for
basketball
Chicago,
rope.
they've got Stephen Curry. And it's Carter
Thank
in
you.
at the small forward position.
The lob, the jam.
Takes that one up and powered.
Okay, I need this commentator to shut the freak up. Seriously, shut the freak up. I need to focus. Shut up and let me hoot, brother. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. All right.
Substitution on the court.
Uh-oh. Okay, he misses that. Check the deuces. Check the deuces. Nope. Steph Curry for 3. Brick City. Hold on, brother. Get that. Step back. Steph Curry. Come on. Yes, we get it. It's not a green, but I still wanted that to go in. Thank you, TK. Oh my gosh. 32-19. So we're up by 23. Next. I ain't getting no timeout, brother. Let me get Edwards out here. I need some minutes. We'll get Reeves out in the third quarter. Nice, good defense, boys. Get ready for the lob. Then no jam. Okay, that's a nice layup. I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna work on that. Getting that type of layup as a lob, I'm gonna work on that. The 360 layup. Chat, y'all know how to do that? Real life? Let me know in the comments below. Oh, there's LaMarcus. Uh-oh. We got to get in front of him. But it's all good. 21-31. I mean, 21-34. Lamy. Filet finished by Curry. Ah, I couldn't get the steal. Get back on him. There you go. There you go, Curry. Gotta guard up on Matthews because he can score too. People don't know that. He can actually score. Oh, he still didn't. Okay. CJ McCollum here. Gotta be careful. Good defense. Good defense, Xavier. Good defense, Roy. Watch out for that screen. Good defense, Jokic. That's what I'm talking about. The lob. No jam. Okay. You ain't getting no fast break on my watch. Not on my watch, brother. Let me do John Wall and Reeves. I know I was going to wait until the third quarter, but I might as well get him in right now. Soon, or I'm gonna just try not to foul for the next 2 minutes. But yeah, I know 9 times out of 10 that's not happening. So let's just be for real. Whoop. Let's give this to Xavier. Grenade. Bang. Splash. Thank you. Oh, get it. Yes. Oh, no, get it. We got it again. Okay. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Nope. Oh my gosh. I jumped early. It happened exactly how I wanted it to. It's just that I jumped early. Oh, come on, bro. Come on. Of course. Not. Goodbye. You better not make no more shots, bro.
Stephen Curry, 3 points.
Especially Lillard. Off the glass? Oh, I thought I was gonna jam that. I was about to say. Let me find out. Oh, nice spin. But I'm fast enough to get back on defense, brother. Them screens don't mean jack. It don't mean jack. Yes. Let's run. Let's run. Come on, bro.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And I told you we was gonna get. Okay, never mind. Okay, alright. Brick. Run! Run! See? I told you. Told you.
First team foul.
Not so fast. Brick. Are you serious? Say less. Clank! You're not him, bro. Trust me, you're not that guy. You're not that guy. Stop it.
26. The visiting team, 44.
Who's next? Okay, start of the third of game 3. Hurry! literally like legit pressing X like crazy right now. Goodbye. Hello. 20 point lead. Hit. Nope. I thought D-Rob was gonna get that block. Whoop. Grenade. Bang. Splash King. Brandon Roy's jumper is nice though. Uh-oh. Nice, good defense, Rob. All you, Jokic. Lay me. And one. What a foul at, ref. Okay. 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 Careful. Careful now. Be very careful. Oh. Be very careful here. Careful, careful. No, 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 no. Why he move like that? Why did Damian move like that? It just I'm sorry, guys. Whoop. Forward. Got it. Alright, let me focus. Whoop. Oh, nice step back. If only John Wall had that Trae Young behind the back like Tim Duncan does. Yeah, I saw the 100 overall animation. I've been seeing those videos lately. But I'm grinding to get mines. I'm not gonna grind. The only thing I'll be buying is the Pro Pass, that's it. And that's only $10, so that's nothing. So, not to snitch on myself, but I'm just saying. Excuse me. Whoa, that was huge bird. My bad, y'all. That wasn't not on purpose. It just came out naturally. Whoa. Tough. He's gonna hit that. Goodbye. Stupid.
Second personal foul.
Hey, Bill Russell in real life, though, I ain't gonna lie. If he was to keep playing in his prime, if he was in his prime currently, would he be Defensive Player of the Year back to back to back? Let me know in the comments below, y'all. I think he would. In my opinion. Come on, John Wall. And one. Okay. You can have that. Wow, he missed. No, we're out of bounds. Son of a butt.
Substitution on the court.
Crap. Foul. Dang it.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Let me get Dirk and then no, not Jokic. And get him to dang it. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. Okay, Aldridge. I think that was him. I'm not sure. Take my time here. Goodbye. Come on. Ooh, that was close. I didn't get the dunk, but I don't care. Get him, get him! Oh, I thought he was gonna hit that. Get it all the way! No! I was trying to go. I was doing too much. Horrible pass. Try this again. Whoa, what a layup. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Gosh darn it. Alright.
Third personal foul.
Yes, the first one. And so I knew it. Alright, so we're up by a lot right now. Nope. Get back on defense. Are you serious? Trying to embarrass me on the stream, huh? Are you? Nah, I gotta dunk on somebody. Come on. Heck, you know. Wow. Say less. Hold up. Vince Carter is trash. Bruh. What the freak are we doing, guys? That was a horrible way to go out at that third quarter. Let me make up for that. Where's Vince? There he is. I gotta make up for that, because he was on cold that last quarter. And now, he's gonna be player of the game. And ain't nobody gonna stop him now. Because y'all ticked him off. Give me that. Vince, come on. Vince, come on. Come on. Mid. Green. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Y'all take me off, brother. Get that out of here. Y'all gonna put me on cold. How dare you? How dare you? Put half man, half amazing on cold. Wrong with you, 2K? Hmm? Not happening. I said it was not happening. Where's Vince? Matter of fact, Bob McAdoo. Lay me. Ah. Stupid. Go. 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 No. Okay. Get back in front of him. Hurry up. Hurry up. No. Oh my goodness. Hi.
Defensive foul.
I needed that. Vince Carter. He is not trash, brother. You will not dog walk him like that again. Ever again. I'm gonna make sure that don't happen again, brother. I'm gonna make sure that don't happen again. No steal. Ah, I jumped early. The freak? Y'all heard that? He said, oh. What the freak? He said, oh. What the freak? Like a Shaq babe in here, brother. The freak was that? Goodbye. Vince Carter dunk package.
The assist, Xavier McDaniel.
Oh, that's a foul. That's on me. I saw that coming too. Once he started, yeah, that was gonna be a foul. I know it. Foul. Nope. Okay. Thank you, Jesus. Hallelujah. Nice. Missed. Good defense, Vince. Nope. Get that out of here. Just because y'all did my boy Vince like that, let me get my assists. Excuse me. Again, came out naturally. My bad. How many points does Vince have? Let me see. Vince has 7. Alright. We're gonna go for 25 before we get up out of here. If we can. If not, then that's fine. But I want him to have the most points on the team. If not him, Curry. Ah, I tried. It's all good. Where's Vince? There he is. Here we go. Whoop. Set the screen. 3 ball? Nope. Good board.
Dirk. Yo, who's got Carter?
You tell me. You tell me. I don't know who got Carter. Give me that. Hello. On your head. I'm too fast for you.
Assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, come on. Dang it. He missed.
2 minutes in the game.
I thought he was gonna make it, but I guess not. Oh my gosh, Carter, chill. He's got 9. Oh, thought he was gonna go left. He wants that 3. Yep, I saw it coming. I saw it coming. Good defense, Curry. What he said, D up on Carter. Get up. 12. Ah, couldn't get the steal. Guard up. There you go. There you go. Good switch. Okay. There you go, guys. There you go, Dirk. Good defense, Dirk. Good defense, Dirk. That's what I'm talking about. And Vince Carter. Psych. Yeah, you thought. You thought. Clank. Okay, never mind. 15.
For 3.
I said clink because it wasn't green. That's why I said that. Come on, Reeves, keep... he's not going to keep running. But it's all good. I don't know what I was doing there. Catch up, catch up, catch up, catch up. Break. Uh-oh. That's Damian Lillard. Oh, he missed. Okay, Curry. Let him know. Let him know. Great.
Stephen Curry. 3.
Give me that. Thank you. Freestyle. Hello. Windy City. Chicago, brother. Uh-oh. He's got that range, Vince Carter. Half man, half amazing. Throwing it down. He has 17, I believe. Please say Vince in the player of the game. Please say Vince player of the game. Please say Vince player of the game. Please. Please. Please say Vince Carter. Vince Carter. Vince Carter. Vince Carter. Vince Carter. Vince Carter. Please. Please. I guess not. Alright. So we're still at level 12. I think after this next game, after game 4, we'll probably hit level 13. I'm gonna keep going. I'm not gonna stop until we hit 20. I'm gonna keep going. I'm not gonna stop. Alright, so let's see. Halfway there. Let's keep going. There's some water here. We're good. We won. Come on. We're good. We're good, dude. We're good. We won. Alright. Alright. I'm 3-0 right now. 3-4 from the tip-off. I lost the last tip-off of that third game. 2. I greened it, but he blocked it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Okay. That's 1. Come on. I'm gonna say that more often when I get to that free throw line. I'll be like, whoa. Thank you. Hey, Wade, keep running. Oh, Wade don't want it. Does he want it from deep? Nope. Does Roy want it from deep? Yes, he does. And he greens it. Nice. Oh, almost had it. Nice. Good move, Murray. Good move, though. I would have did that, too. I ain't gonna lie. Hello. Nice reverse finish ball. I didn't mean to be so rude to the commentary. It's just that that's my job. Thank you. Thank you. It's like, whoop. Whoa, nice. 3 to the dome. Tray me. Alright. He's got 7. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate it, my boy. All the way. Oh, my gosh. He's on cold, brother. Go to the left. Oh, he's going right? Okay, never mind. Call a timeout. Timeout. Shout out to Chris Booth. Alright. AG. They're gonna give it to him. They're gonna give it to Murray, probably. Nope. Okay. Thompson. Okay. David Thompson, is that you, my boy? Uh-oh. 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 I saw him go up. I don't know why he didn't block that. It's all good. Goodbye. Lay me. Come on. Come on. Get the board. I couldn't get the board. Guard up. Guard up. You got it. Break. Nope. That's good defense.
Chicago foul.
What?
First personal foul. First team foul.
Are you serious? Come on, man. No, you don't. Oh, come on. Now you see me? Now you don't. I'll see him. I'll see him. Now you see me? Now you don't. Hello. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Okay. Give me that. Step back. Roy, it's your turn. It's like, what Roy want to do? Never mind. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Okay, there we go. Oh, Roy is a little hurt. Uh-oh. Let's get him out. Let's get him out. I don't want him to hurt himself here. I don't want him to hurt himself. Oh, stop the game. Stop the game. Stop the game. I saw Roy just got hurt. And I know who did it. When I get back healthy, I'm gonna punch that shot on your forehead. Watch me, bruh. Let me get Curry out here.
Substitution on the court.
And McAdoo. And Dirk. Okay, let's get it. Whee! Goodbye. Lay me. Sorry, I saw the dolphin effect on there. I had to do that. I'm sorry. Brick. Okay, good rebound by Jokic. And he misses that one. I thought he was going to make that even with the foul. I thought he was going to hit that too. I have that Jokic. But Jokic did come out of nowhere, I ain't gonna lie to you. I had gotten a dark matter. Didn't even notice that I did. Oh my. Hold up. Hold up. Nope. Since you have your Jokic, I'm gonna bring out my Jokic. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna put him at the 5. I'm gonna put him at the 5. Hold on. Hold on. Let me score. Let me score real quick. Hold on. Hold on, brother. I'm going all the way. Lay me. Okay, let me switch out this real quick. This is Jokic at the 5 and McAdoo at the 4. Shoot. He's not gonna shoot. Ooh, they got MG. I'm sorry, MPJ. Sorry. MPJ. I am so sorry. Wow. Are you serious? Dunk it! Dunk it! He's not gonna dunk it. Nor is he gonna make it. That's what you get for not dunking it. You're supposed to dunk it like the... It's not a dunk. My bad. Give me that. Okay. AG? There you go. There you go. Not a good foul. Not a good foul at all. You had the ability to block it. No excuses. And that's going to be 8, because he's not missing that one, brother. I know him. Goodbye. Psych. Whoop. McAdoo, get back. Pull up. Break. Saw it coming. Don't you do it. Clank. Trash. Anyways. Nope. Let's go. Second quarter, big foul. Come on. I feel like I'm being me. Come on. The crowd, I don't want to hear it. No. Please, no. Just shut up. Crowd, I'm not trying to hear that. Please, no. Commentating, I'll put it at 35. PA volume, I don't want to hear it. Sound effects, I don't want to hear it. Shut up. All right.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard. But
just the commentary. That's it.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break play.
Oh, wait, hold on. Crowd volume, put it down here to 10. Player chatter volume 100. Commentating, I put it at 75. 75. Sound effects 75.
Plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues.
I believe this is game 5. I think.
On the court for Denver.
I lost count.
Christian Brown out there with Michael Porter.
No, this is game 4, right?
And it's Jackson in at the point.
Keep up with the time. Follow me on Instagram. Let me know how many games I played in this live stream.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Porter. Pass to Jackson.
Oh, no steal?
6 to shoot. There's
what?
The triple.
Of course.
Fires in the triple.
I ain't get the steal. Of course they gonna glaze.
You can see how comfortable Reggie Jackson is with that
freak
jump
out of
right
the
now.
way.
Supreme confidence in himself.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo,
that's definitely going on the highlight reel, bro.
It's showtime now, man. They built up a lead, and they're
oh, you want to dunk on a brother? Say less.
Hey,
give it back to Vince.
No reason to get
you know what time it is.
Now,
you know what time it is.
He's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
You gonna give me a layup?
Punishing those late
really?
defensive rotations, getting good looks inside.
His hands probably hurt. It's all good.
So
I ain't complaining.
Calling timeout. He's gonna gather the troops and talk it over.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I'm sorry.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy
his hands probably hurt.
Psych
is the game. How's his hand gonna hurt?
Chicago making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Denver. Caldwell Pope comes
I hope
in
their
for
arms
Brown.
are off.
And the call will be
you know,
against
sometimes
Jason Tatum.
when you dunk
That's
the ball a lot,
foul.
your arm could get bruises a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes.
Here's Thompson.
Not happening.
Jokic knocks it loose.
Good defense, Jokic. But defense, I'm going all the way with Psych. No, I'm not fake. What are you jumping for?
Guys, I was
pull
able
up.
to catch up with Chicago's athletic trainer.
He's
Unfortunately,
nameless.
it doesn't sound good at all. He's likely going to be out for a while.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
the update. Obviously, guys,
Hurry?
you hate to see an injury like this.
They're just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes,
you know another thing that comes with the territory? When I get back, I'm telling you right now, bro.
We know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Pray for
And
Roy.
Denver making a change here. Smith's checked in. Here's Thompson.
No.
And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Go,
Chicago
go,
leading
go,
by 16.
go, my
Stolen by
gosh.
Smith. Caldwell Pope with it. Now Carter defending. Stolen.
Thank you. Friends. Friends.
Pass to Curry. Oh,
Friends.
deflected. Now here's
Friends.
Tatum. Here's Carter. Rejected by
But look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Jokic. Here's Jokic.
Give me
He
that.
goes.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never
Stupid.
over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Carter, the pass to Curry. Tatum, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Throws it up high. And finished off by Tatum.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
We're up by
And
20.
timeout is called by
36-16.
He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. A different look for Denver. Brown's checked in for Thompson.
my
And Murray
goodness,
subbed in
bro.
for Smith.
Not so
So
fast.
Jokic with a block. And that's out of bounds.
You're my teammate, but we're not on the same team, bro.
And Denver making a change here.
Well, you
Brown's
was
checked
my
in.
teammate. You ain't my teammate no more, bro.
Here's Jokic. Outside Murray.
Not right now.
And here's Brown
You
for
still are my
three.
teammate.
Doesn't go for him.
It's obvious they're becoming
Hey,
frustrated.
chat. Who y'all think is gonna be most valuable player, man?
It's just been one of
Coming
those
up.
games,
Oh, that's
and
me.
they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away
He deserved to
from
get fouled. I
them.
don't know what is he doing. He was about to go out of bounds and freak up. I could tell.
Team foul.
But nah, chat. Who y'all think is gonna be MVP? Shea,
Now here's Murray.
Nikola
Defense right on
Jokic, which probably will be again 9
Pass to
times out of
Brown.
10. Giannis Antetokounmpo has a good chance though.
it. And here's Jokic. To snap
That's a
the
nice
cold
three.
streak. Good.
That's
And Brown
respect,
gets
respect.
The assist. Jokic has got 5
I had to let them
points.
get something,
Zero
man.
hesitation
Yoink.
from Jokic. Just
9
so
points?
confident in his
Not
skills.
happening.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Here's Murray. Back to Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Pass to Wade.
Big. Whoop.
To the right side. Here's Carter.
Nope.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Well, that's a blown defensive
teammates
coverage,
are
but it
drunk.
doesn't matter. He cannot answer
Literally.
the bell.
The shot's good. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is how you execute
Stop.
through contact. Porter Jr. outworking the defense in style.
Carter
Yeah,
can't get it to
my
go.
teammates are
It's
drunk.
all
What the
about
freak
defense
is this,
right there.
bro?
Without that level of activity, he
You
probably
can't make a
scores.
shot
There's a
even if it
4-second
was for
difference
free.
between the shot and game clock.
because they can't buy a freaking bucket even if it was for free.
There's the three.
Brick
Porter's shot
City.
is off. Wall looking over the floor.
Here we
Pass
go.
to
Vince
Carter.
Carter
The
pull up.
three.
Clank.
Knocks down the triple.
I guess not.
He's got 9.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you
Because he
great
can't
effort,
buy a
and he
bucket
continues to
even
give
if
you
that was
great
for
production.
free.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the
And then
game.
look, free throw line, look.
First free throw is good.
Bruce. 2 shots.
What?
And both free throws good for Brown.
I'ma try to go for this. I don't want to practice this. Don't try this at home.
And so it's Chicago, up 14.
Nope, we didn't get it
as
up quick
wrap
enough.
Up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback
We didn't get it
approach
up quick
is paying
enough.
off. More 2K action in just a moment.
I don't know who I want to be player of the game, but I wanted maybe Curry. Maybe Curry. I ain't gonna lie to you.
And there wasn't too much drama in the
Oh,
first half.
all right.
Maybe things will tighten
I'm gonna let
up
them
here
do
in
the
second.
commentating and I'm gonna shut
Boy,
up.
We're seeing a tremendous game from John Wall.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the
Goodbye.
load. Aggressive,
Hey.
skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got John Wall, and it's Roy in at the 3 spot. So that's who Greg Popovich starts
Let me
the
see
second
that.
half with. And here they go.
Get
on a
ready for
free
the
run to
lob.
bucket.
The jab.
Big finish by Wall.
Now, this is called you give good, you get good. Wall throwing the alley-oops is what we're accustomed to. That time he receives it.
Here's Murray.
Nope.
Let
me see that. Let's go.
Excellent D there from Wall.
Whoop.
Here's
My jump
Roy.
shot is
Drills it
green.
from deep. Roy's got 9
No, no.
points.
Shout out to you,
Here
my
in the
boy.
second half, they've just found better shots.
Nope.
And I think what's happening is they're getting the shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Yeah, just
Ooh, John
forcing
Wall's
his
got
way to the
15.
rim. Murray knew
I'ma
his
keep
fate
scoring with
going
him.
in there and got rewarded with a foul.
And Murray drops them both. Chicago leading by 19.
Whoop. Push cross.
Right side
Goodbye.
Wall.
Hey.
And the big finish by Wall.
This is what is
Duncan.
prototypical of John Wall in the groove. He's got every aspect of that offensive game working.
And timeout is called by Michael Malone. We might see him
Here we
looking to
go.
make some tweaks to the strategy here. Denver
Edwards,
trails by
come on.
21.
Thank you. Oh, I
Tries
can't
the
get it.
spin move.
Wow. That spin was
Jokic up
doo-doo.
top. Back to Murray.
Fine. He
Chicago
missed.
with a rebound.
That
You
was
love to
so
see guys
close.
challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Pass to Roy.
Careful. Jab.
Back to Wall.
Fake. Whoop.
From downtown.
Wow.
3 for Chicago.
Making plays at both ends of the floor.
Shout out
And
to
it
you, Hoodie
shows
Shine.
up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring
Check out
the
his second
scoreboard
channel,
and
Shine
playing
2X.
hard.
Check out
Here's
his second
Murray.
channel, no, for real.
Oh, it's blocked.
What
It
a
deflects
block.
off the backboard. Wall on the attack.
Play me.
Oh, and he got
Oh,
fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line.
You gotta
to shoot
foul
2.
me.
First personal foul.
Standing
21?
at 6'4",
21?
Wall is a big point guard.
Am I gonna
That
stay at
size along with
21?
his handles help him
No, I'm
operate
not.
inside.
22.
Anthony Edwards is checked in for Wade.
Alright.
And
Okay,
it's
okay.
Murray with the ball for Denver. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
Phenomena.
A shot to stop the run.
Whoa.
Again, the miss by Murray.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to
Hoo-ah.
rethink its strategy
Clank.
on what to do with him.
Of course.
Here's Thompson.
Ah,
And makes it with the kiss.
I'm
Boy, don't
injured.
you love to see Aaron Gordon make these
Wouldn't that be
kinds
like a
of
crazy
decisions?
excuse?
This guy's
I'm
fully
injured. I
capable
can't do
of
nothing about that.
recognizing open teammates.
You're like, wait,
Ball
what
Pass to Jokic. The
are you
three is
talking
up.
about? Then why are you on the court?
Rebounded by
You
Denver.
injured, brother?
Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Caldwell Pope finds Jokic.
Be hilarious.
Murray for 3. Drains the triple. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate
And,
to
okay,
flex
watch
his
this, watch this,
range.
watch this.
Jokic
I learned this from
screen.
Curry.
The 3.
Clank. Hold up.
2 minutes.
Outside
Hold
ball.
up.
2 minutes.
Hold up.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Caldwell Pope.
Hold up.
Clock at
Grenade.
6. And it's Anthony Edwards
Grenade.
with the 3.
Well, the work that Anthony Edwards
32-56.
is shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Uh-oh. Oh,
And he got the whistle on the way up.
I saw
So
it
he'll be
coming.
headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
That'll belong to John Wall. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. For Chicago, Jason Tatum. He's checked in for
All right.
Jokic. Wade comes in for Anthony Edwards. And it's Stephen Curry in for Wall.
Can I still
Michael
dunk?
Porter, he's checked
No,
in
I
for
cannot.
Denver. And the shot goes
Wow.
down. Roy's got 11 points.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more
Thank you.
committed than ever to making the right play.
The lob.
Inside.
The jab.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. And here's Denver.
Okay. Okay.
Gordon on the wing.
Be careful,
Hounded
boys.
by Tatum. Thompson with the
careful.
screen.
No.
And here's Gordon from the arc.
No.
Hits the
Okay.
trifecta.
Okay, AG.
Nice work by Gordon. Stretching
Whoa,
the floor
whoa,
and
whoa,
opening
whoa,
things
whoa,
up
whoa. That
with
was
his
a
range.
horrible pass. Very risky
Here's
pass.
Curry.
Never doing that
Hangs it
again.
midair and converts
Ever.
the double clutch layup.
Never
9
ever
points
in
the
my
game.
life doing that
Well, it
again.
looked like the
Ever.
D was going to get to that shot.
Not in real
What a
life,
job he
unless
did
they
to
want an
change his
alley-hoop.
release and get the lay-in.
Like this.
Here he goes.
I guess not.
Thompson with a steal. And
Nope,
they're
never
on
mind,
the
never mind,
break.
never mind. Get back.
Gordon's got space.
Break.
And that one
Okay,
off
never
the
mind.
back
You
of the
showing me he
rim
can
and in.
shoot. Okay,
Oh,
get
boy,
active.
Oh boy. Each year, Aaron Gordon adding
Here
to
we
that
go.
offensive arsenal. His range game is right there.
Stuff it down with the
Putting on a
reverse.
show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Can you shut
that had
up?
a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Can you shut the freak
Here's
up?
Murray. Curry with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected.
Green
and great
Bay.
timing on the contest.
Roy's shot is
Wouldn't it be
good.
crazy if Roy was still the player of the game?
Roy's gotten all but one to fall. He's
Uh-oh.
5 of 6 now.
Chicago foul.
My
This will be
bad.
his third trip to the free throw line.
Third team foul.
My bad, guys.
Murray.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has
Chat.
to his game. He's so fast
Hell.
and supremely confident.
And so here is Chicago.
Whoa.
Outside Carter.
What?
Slammed in by Carter.
Hello.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's
Uh-uh,
powering
brother.
it home like
Nope.
that. And
Thank
3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Chicago ahead, running away with it.
Fourth quarter, here we go. I think this is game 4, right, guys? We're still on game 4?
And there have been two
I think.
very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
Yeah, I actually lost count. I think this is game 4, though. Still.
And so here is Chicago on the court for the Nuggets.
That's off.
We've
Hold on,
got
let me get
Christian
that
Brown. Nikola Jokic is out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Nice,
and
good
it's
defense.
Jackson in at the point guard
Hurry up.
position.
The
To
lob.
the middle.
The jab.
Ooh, Tatum slams it
Good
home.
vision by Xavier McDaniel.
And here's Jackson
Oh.
down low. Here's Porter.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
Porter with the dunk.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot.
Whoop.
Right now, this guy is
Whoop,
cooking.
whoop.
Here's
In your
McAdoo.
face. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
No good on the three.
Never mind.
And here's Denver. Oh, swiped away.
The lob.
And he lobs it up.
The jab. Bounce lob. I like that.
Assist goes to
And here's Jackson. He'll
Uh-oh.
bring it up for Denver.
That's a foul.
Green's checked in
My
for
bad.
Denver.
McAdoo. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Now here's Jackson.
Uh-oh.
Guarded closely. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
Mark.
Wow.
Rebound by Nowitzki.
We don't get the block.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
It's not what I wanted to do, but
And let's take a moment here
All right.
to get your take, guys, on the
I'll take the
scoring
free
so
throws.
far for Chicago.
Well,
one,
not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
1 and 2. Oh, I thought that was a foul for a second. Get back in
Reeves
front of him.
against
Get back in
Jackson
front of him.
From 9 feet.
Nope.
And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Now, there's your rim protection. That's
gonna
how
try to
you
go for a
defend the
mid-ranger.
post.
Boy,
That's
he
not a mid-range,
really
but that's
anchors
an
well
and
off.
one.
Very difficult to back
By
down.
Dirk.
Final
Clutch
quarter
shot,
here,
wow,
and we're
wow.
just over a minute and a half through it. Jackson outside.
Not happening.
Got a piece of it.
Vince.
Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You're done.
Unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose.
Nope.
They've
Nope.
done such
Nope.
a good
Nope.
job
We're on you.
holding the lead.
From deep, Jokic. McDaniel pulls it in.
His jumper is a
Chicago
bit
with the ball.
smooth, though. I ain't gonna lie to
They're
you.
on a 10-2
The
run
lob,
here.
the jab. Good vision by AR-15, if you know what I
So it's Denver
mean.
now. They're searching
That's the
for a way to
nickname I
score.
gave him, and don't say
Yeah,
nothing
Buckets have
about
been
it.
Very tough to come by.
Y'all can't say jack about me or Reeves, because actually Reeves actually has been
Jokic,
cooking.
Tightly guarded. Yep,
Nice.
count it.
It's almost too easy for Jokic
Nice.
inside. His size and soft touch
Almost
make
too
short
easy.
work of the
Excuse
shot.
me?
Here's Reeves.
Y'all want to come up here and
Uses
come
the
guard
glass on the
Jokic?
layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to
Exactly.
react, he'll be the first
So
guy
shut
to
up.
make them pay.
And that's typical.
I shouldn't
of
have put
this
that
guy. He's
commentating
always
back.
reading the situation, reacting quickly, and
Laney,
capitalizing.
that was
Basket
nasty.
counts. Reeves has got
That
6
was
in
a
the
nasty
quarter.
layup.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any little thing.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution.
All right,
It doesn't get much better
44-85.
than this.
A different look for Denver. Aaron Gordon's checked in
Vince
for
needs some
Green.
time off.
Thompson comes in for Brown.
Let's get
and Murray
all
subbed in
that
for
guy.
Jackson.
No. Curry.
Here's Caldwell Pope.
You can have that.
Boy,
That
clanks
ain't
that
even
one
what
off
I'm
the
mad
back
at.
iron and it falls.
Well, this is
We're
the
up by
developing
39.
part of Aaron Gordon's game. Real improvement as a passer.
Got it.
Look out
Make
if he
that
adds that consistently.
41.
So it's
Thanks.
Denver now. Gordon outside.
No. Watch the screen. Go under. There you go.
1:41 left in the game. 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic.
Not happening.
No good off
Told
the
you.
glass. Chicago with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. And here's
Green
Reeves
eye.
outside.
Bang.
Sends it home from three-point land. Reeves
That was
has got
clean.
9 points here in the second half.
Woo-wee. Clean.
Gordon
boy.
outside.
Go under.
Fires the
That
three.
was bad. That was on
The
me.
rebound
Oh,
by
he
Carter.
missed. All
And
right.
so here is Chicago.
Woo.
So far in the fourth, they've
Where
allowed just
are
6
you
points.
going?
And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in
I did
for
not think I was gonna make that.
1:05 left to play in the fourth. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That'll be a second foul of the game. For Chicago, Edwards comes in for Carter, and it's Curry in for Reeves.
Hey, Jokic, come here.
Here's Murray.
No.
It's not going to go for him.
Yes.
Curry with some nice D.
Whoop, whoop.
Here's McDaniel.
Where are you
Another
going?
3 for Chicago.
You got to give them respect. They're
Give
doing
that
everything
guy
they can to
a
close this
map.
out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part.
No,
You love
no,
what you're
no.
seeing from them tonight.
No.
Thompson with a screen.
Of
three,
course. Who cares?
Again, it's Denver missing. 8-second difference between the shot clock
Get Joe
and game
Tracy
clock.
And not
McGrady.
often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Murray passes to Caldwell Pope. 16 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Jokic. They need this. Knocks it down from distance.
Dang.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to
There's
challenge.
100.
On target from range.
First 100-point game.
And so Chicago takes the win, showing that
John
they're the
Wall.
far superior team.
Yes,
They win it going
sir.
away.
I'll tell you what.
All right.
Give it
So
up
now
for
we're on
their
level
fans.
13
They love
here.
to watch.
Yeah, this is going to be a long stream, guys. I ain't going to lie to you. This is going to be a long stream. That's for sure. It's going to take us a while to get up there. Okay. All right, so we have 30 out of 99. Okay. Oh, we good. Come on. And they got John Wall, and I got the better version of him. Come on now. We good.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the sidelines, our very own David Aldridge. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Dandridge is out there with Hayes. And it's Wall. And it's Unseld in at the center position. And for Chicago,
All right.
they've got Dwayne
Game
Wade.
5.
Jokic is out there with Brandon
4 out of 5 here.
And it's Robinson. And
For the
it's
tip
Wall
off.
in at the point guard.
And
Now
be
here's
careful.
Wall.
Wade for three. Grenade.
Off
Yes,
to a good
sir.
start as he hits his first shot attempt.
All right.
And Wade is very selective
All right.
from this area, but he can have.
Oh, Roy is better. Yay. The last game he was a little off. Give me that.
That's the whistle. 2 free throws coming
Okay.
up.
Okay.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the team.
The Wizards shooting there first.
Let me change this filter. I can't really see.
Shots from the stripe in this game.
I like the editing on that. Don't get it twisted. I like that, but I can barely see.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't.
I like the way how 2K did those graphics though. That's actually respect. The graphics are amazing in this game. I ain't gonna lie to you. These are way better than
Well, you love the
I don't know if the graphics is better than
What a
2K21.
play. Busy on the
Next gen.
Out to Wade.
I mean, this is next gen, but still.
This one for three.
Nope.
Hits the
Okay.
three-point bomb.
Wait.
Wade's got 6.
Is on fire so far. He's got 6. Wade's got the most points on the team. He's got the only points on the team.
Rebound by John Wall.
Wall was about to punch that. Come on, Rob.
There for Robinson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
That was very close.
In basketball, executed.
Get it?
I don't think
No.
you get an argument there. Everybody
Wall
loves the
almost
alley-oop.
dunked on me, guys.
Now here's Wall.
Oh my gosh. Wall almost dunked on me. I gonna lie to you.
5 to shoot.
Break.
Wade will not go. This is
Since he's gonna do that, where is he at? Where's
It's
Wall?
been a quick start here for
Where's
Chicago.
Wall?
4-point
Hold
game.
on. Now I gotta go crazy with Wall now. Here we
Here's
go.
Wall.
Hold on.
Shot
Hold
misses.
on.
Wall
I'm
with
not
some
messed
nice
up.
defense.
I messed up. Not so fast.
Roy with the block.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Robinson dishes the Wall.
Whoop. Whoop. Goodbye. Lay
Layups good
me.
off the glass.
My favorite
Okay, I'll lay
part of
up.
John Wall, this guy loves to play, and he will initiate contact inside. Nice.
Yep.
To Hayes.
You will. Trust me, you will.
Wall against Wall.
No.
And he gets the
Are you
friendly spin,
serious?
and that one drops.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's
Whoop.
a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not
I guess
coming
not.
with the right mentality. The defender neither
No
closes
steal?
the space nor challenges the shot. That's
Rest in peace,
frustrating
Wells,
as a
man.
coach, boy.
Not happening. Not this
Chicago
time.
grabs the miss.
Not twice. Oh, no, you don't.
And here's
Wall.
Wall
Oh,
outside.
no. That release
Again, the
is
miss by
fast. But I gotta get used to
Wall.
this.
Washington trails by 4.
Uh-oh. He's going in the paint. Nope.
Here's Chenier.
All right, there we go.
Some solid defense from Robinson.
Roy, here we go. Whoa.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in.
John Wall from deep. Brick.
And again, Chicago. No good. Wall's
Not
gone
happening.
1 of 6 shooting from the field.
Thank
Stolen
you.
by Robinson. Oh,
Dunk
here
it.
comes Wall.
All the way.
Alone. Wall with the slam.
Count the players on one hand more dangerous in transition than
Oh,
John
come
Wall.
on.
So timeout called here.
Oh, come on. All right, so we're up by
Timing,
6.
They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it
Commentators
just
did not
feels
get
like
hype
misses
after that.
become contagious. He wants to
Do your
settle his
job.
guys down right now.
Chicago making some changes. Tatum comes in for Jokic, and it's Carter in for Brandon. Roy.
Let me do Curry out here. And Jokic.
And first quarter, we're
Jokic
about
get a
3.5
little bit more
minutes
time
in.
here. Matter of fact, no. Let me get Dirk.
Anderson looking it over.
Uh-oh.
Unset.
That paint is a
Nice
little too
pass,
open,
nice
Rob. We
catch,
got to
and a
stay in
sounding
the
dunk.
paint.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsailed games.
Of course not.
So much in this game. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start giving up high
brother.
percentage looks. That doesn't
That's
typically
D
end
Wade
well.
all day, brother.
Looks like
We're not letting you get
Washington
that.
possession here.
Not in my
Chicago making some
paint.
changes. Nowitzki's checked in for Robinson. And
I'm not just gonna let you just lay that.
Not
Not in my paint. Not happening, brother.
Dandridge passes to Henderson.
Good defense. Good defense. Good
Just
defense,
5 to
Curry.
shoot. Shoots.
Brick City, let's go. Good
The Wizards
defense,
with another
Curry and
miss.
Vince.
And not allowing the shooter.
And you know I gotta
to
reward him.
edge.
I gotta reward him.
Right,
With
he
a
stays
punch
connected
down.
and great timing on the contest.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Thank you.
Going for the throat.
Let's go
And
for
here we
another
go.
one. The
Fast
lob.
break. Curry's got
The
it.
jam.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Pass to Hayes.
Guard up on Elvin Hayes.
He drops in the layup off the glass.
Couldn't get that.
Hayes has got his second bucket of the game to go.
We're up
Well,
by
you get
8.
exactly what you want right there. Clean
See if I
look,
can
right
make
at the
this
cup,
11.
nicely done.
It's
And I don't.
outside, and it's
My bad.
Kupchak with the rebound.
Almost had double
Washington
digits.
trails by 8. Here's Hayes.
Not happening. Not happening.
Playing his
No.
cards right. Defensive end comes through with the
Hayes.
rejection.
No. Oh,
So
good
it's
defense.
Washington
We gotta
now.
get that ball though. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Get back in front of him. There you go.
Here's Dandridge.
Go ahead, do all that dribbling. You do all that dribbling. You ain't doing nothing with it. You ain't doing nothing with it. Clank. You ain't doing nothing with it, boy.
Doesn't go in.
You ain't doing nothing with it,
Reach
boy.
the end of the first quarter.
You doodle.
It's Chicago, ending the.
It's all good, man. We good. We hooping, bruh. We hooping, bruh.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just
We
joining
are
us, we've played
hooping, my
through
boy.
1/4 of action so far.
We're up by 8.
And a look at how the offensive
Get the ball.
approach has been going here
Couldn't
so
get
far
that.
for
Get
Chicago.
back in front of him.
They are committed to
Okay,
running
okay.
the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the
Okay.
fast break.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So on the floor for Washington, they've got Miller, Henderson out there with Dandridge, and it's Greavy
Nope.
in at the 3, the small
Okay.
forward.
I didn't think
You
he was gonna
simply
hit
must
that.
play better
Trying to
defense than
embarrass
that.
me
This
when
guy is
people
too good
show
from
up on there.
distance.
Say less.
Roy
You wanna
goes
embarrass
in.
me? I'm gonna embarrass you.
Carter
Say less.
outside.
You wanna embarrass you?
Curry outside.
Say
Curry
less.
buries the 3 shot.
Serena,
Honestly,
brother.
guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter
Ever.
I've ever seen.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor.
More people watching.
GA, what do
Appreciate you
think?
guys.
There could be some truth to
Defense
that.
on
He
defense
gets
on
held
defense.
and grabbed more than
Defense on
anyone
defense on
running
defense.
off screens, but
Defense on
especially
defense on
blatant on drives to the rim.
What?
Clock is at 3.
Good defense, Vince.
Greavy.
Good
And then
defense,
Chicago with
Vince.
the rebound.
Gotta reward that defense. You already know. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Outside Roy.
Something ain't right. Drive to the left. Goodbye.
Carter kicks to Tatum.
Fake. I should have shot that. But you know who I want to shoot this with.
Here's Curry with
Curry.
the 3.
Grenade.
Another 3 for Chicago.
You know who I want to shoot
It
this
is a
with.
thing
Come
of
on now.
watching Steph Curry
The greatest
shoot
three-point
jumpers
shooter
in
ever.
Unbelievable feel and touch.
Washington calls timeout.
If you forget about DeRozan, Petrovic, and Steve Kerr.
Jokic has checked
For
in
right now.
for Chicago. Wade comes in for Stephen Curry. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second.
Oh, crap.
Here's Chenier. He's covered by Roy. To the middle. Here's Dandridge. Down it goes.
Dang.
Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's
Say
how you
less.
share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's Carter.
What?
Shooting foul.
What?
As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is
Green.
probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option,
Green.
tremendously
Brother.
talented.
Carter hits them both. Washington trails by 11. And
Not
a
happening.
call up against Jokic.
I don't know
That is
how
his
we
first
could
foul
not
of the
get
game.
that steal, dog. Like, are you serious, Jokic? Come on, man.
Quarter number 2. We're
We
about
could
2
do
minutes
better
in.
than that. Are you serious,
Here's
bro?
Wright. Roy with the rebound.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position,
Goodbye.
you could see the frustration on his face.
Nope.
And it's Carter missing.
I rushed that one. That's my bad.
Here's Chenier. One.
Alright.
No
So,
hesitation at
now you
all
pissing me off.
on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. And Vince Carter picks up a foul.
Vince Carter.
That's his first foul. John Wall's checked in for Wright.
Team foul. Substitution for Washington. Number 2, John Wall.
Kupchak passes to Hayes. Here's Kupchak. Pass to Chenier. 5 on the clock.
Alright.
Overall,
Nope.
again the Wizards score.
How the
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh my gosh, yo, just get out. Get out. Just get out. Don't come back. Don't come back. Just get out.
You're so right.
Yo,
No question
the
who has
defense
the
is
momentum.
doo-doo.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck.
Don't
Let's
come
see
back.
the response
Please,
here.
get him out
Here's
of
what
here.
Chicago's
Get out.
going with right now. McAdoo is
Green.
checked in for Tatum. Austin Reeves comes in for
Don't call for the
Brandon
ball.
Roy.
No more.
And John Wall subbed in for Dwayne Wade. Here's Wall following the score
Give me
by
that.
Vince Carter. Wall with the steal.
Who wants it? He does. Hello.
Down the breakaway slam.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there?
That's what you get for
that
dunking on me
slam from
early.
McAdoo. Not many are better
Stupid.
than him at getting the
serious,
job
bro?
done on the interior.
Come on.
He'll always
Come
find
on.
the finish at the rim
Repeat.
when he gets a chance.
Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Nikola
That is not
Jokic.
great.
Here's Wall.
You did say get on John, and that's what I got.
That one to go with all the contact.
Whole grind to his
Sometimes
face.
that's the best you can
Pause.
hope for with Wall
Why?
inside. Send him to the charity stripe.
The Wizards shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Chicago making a switch here. McDaniels checked in.
Yeah, he did say guard
one
up.
near Reeves as he lets it go. Off the
Wow.
mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Green.
No.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
Try again. Whoop.
Takes the three.
Not happening.
Reeves
Of
can't
course.
hit. Washington trails
Nope.
by 7. Stolen by
Hello.
Reeves.
You got to be kidding.
Windmills in a ferocious dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
Can
Now
you
they're starting
shut
to rub it in,
down?
build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here is Wall. 1:03 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Hayes. Here's Chenier. He's defended by
Oh
Reed.
man, this is gonna be a long stream.
Unzeld, the pass to Chenier.
Not happening.
Good.
Are you
Nice job
serious?
down low. Chenier's got his second basket of the game.
And how about the anticipation
I'm about to
and
get mine.
imagination there from Unseld?
I guess
Sees
not.
the play developing and delivers the pass on
Give me
time and on target.
Nowitzki
Lob
dishes
the
to
jab.
McAdoo.
Stupid.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That was almost a steal, guys. I just didn't press the
Never
button.
mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Not happening. Never mind, it is happening because you didn't block it the right way.
So far.
John Wall is assertive when he touches the paint. This guy always
Yoink.
capable of
Whoop.
doing damage inside.
Green
From
egg.
deep,
Bang.
Reeves. A three-pointer
There we
is
go.
right on
But I couldn't get the one while I was wide open.
Chicago
Why?
leads by 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his
No.
killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One
Run.
thing I enjoy is watching players
Run.
who pay attention to the score. You lock in on the
No.
moment and
Yeah,
play
okay,
the
there we
right
go.
way.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Okay, so it looks like we're up by 12. We're up by 12.
Focus all night long.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the
All right.
second.
Third quarter, the fifth game. This is going to be a long stream, just to let you guys know that. This is going to be a long stream.
Washington trails by 12. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's
This
how
is
the
day
floor
2.
looks for Greg
Nope,
Popovich.
get that out of here.
Jokic
Good
is
defense,
out there with
Rob.
Brandon Roy. Then it's Robinson, and it's Wall, and it's Wade in at the 2 spot. Wall against Wall.
Tough.
Wall's shot is off.
You can't look at the
Doo-doo.
result of that shot. They'll take that.
But only because the
whenever
computer
they
was
get
using him. That's
And
why
they
he's
should,
trash.
because it's when you start
Computer don't know how to
turning
use
down
folks
that
like
kind of
that.
look, your
Grenade.
offense can start to bog down a bit.
Yeah, they're rolling
Not like
right
me.
now. That lead.
But you can't do it like me. Whoop.
And one
But
of
you
the
can't do it
things
like
that's
me.
helped that
Nope.
is they're
But you
getting
can't do it
done
like
on
me.
both
Nope.
ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're
Anyways.
locked in defensively.
But you can't do it like me. Nope. Shut up.
Off the inbound.
No.
The shot
You
that
cannot
time,
do it like
right on
me,
target.
brother.
Good D by Wade.
Wish I gotta do it. Wish I gotta do it.
From deep, Jokic.
Rick. That's how you Rick.
Definitely a situation you want to make
Let me shut
sure
up.
you don't give him too good of a look.
The Wizards working the ball
Again,
around
don't give
now.
me that look again, though.
Wall looking for an opening.
No. Good defense.
And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson.
What? Come on, man.
Chenier, the pass to Andridge. Here's Wall.
Of course.
Slams it home.
Of course.
You can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. So it's the Wizards
I'm not.
now.
Keep it simple.
Down by 15. Pass to Chenier.
I would say keep it simple. You ain't gotta do much.
Boy against Dandridge. Here's
That's
Chenier.
what I say.
And here's Hayes. And so it
Good
looks like
defense,
Washington will
Roy.
retain
It's all
possession
good,
here.
though. It's all good. Good defense, Roy.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Down to
Shrug
5
it
on
off,
the
shrug it
shot
off.
clock. Here's
Not
Wall.
this time. Brick.
That's nicely contested by Wall. I think his defense
Give it
Robinson with the
up!
block.
Stop going up!
It's Roy on the wing. Misses the three. Washington trails by 15. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions.
Wow.
Right now, they need a basket.
They sent the screen.
Yeah, they do. Let me see that. Oh,
Nice
never
shot
mind.
by Chenier. Chenier's got 6.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Here's Jokic.
Oh my God.
It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes is
Not so
rebound
fast.
number 7 for him tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall.
Help!
That'll be his second foul of the game. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Dandridge. Back to Wall. Here's Chenier. Wade is covering. 6 to shoot.
Oh man.
Oh, and there's the
Not
alley.
happening.
Stolen by Robinson.
The D feels like
This is how you do it. This is how you do the alley
should
hoop.
not have been made.
That's not an alley
Finish off
hoop.
the
What the
break.
heck was that?
Robinson's got his second basket.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent
Do
way
that.
to
Do
generate
that.
easy looks.
The very definition of
What is-
quality
what is
transition
going
offense.
on?
If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Stop.
And I gotta say,
Yoink.
something surprising.
Whoa.
He goes for a slam
Brick.
very difficult when they're trailing.
Try
But still a
again.
magnificent move to the rim.
Great.
Robinson, that's good.
Dang, I couldn't
Look
get
at
that
what
off
a
the steal. Get
sniper
back.
he is
Get
from
back.
long range. He's got such an unusual skill.
And Wall with the slam.
What a great finish there from Wall.
You know
It's
what?
clear he doesn't fear anyone when he's looking to score.
Say less.
Curry's checked in for Chicago. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Henderson's checked in. Curry is inside. Henderson defending.
You jumping for
And
stupid?
it's Wade penetrating. And then Wade slams it in.
You jumping
And it
for,
looks
huh?
Like this is where Wade's
What you jumping
at
for,
his
buddy?
best.
Hmm?
Moving,
Give me that.
playing
Give me that.
downhill.
It's
Give me
stolen
that.
by
Off the
Wade.
glass. Get your
Stolen
big
by
forehead
Henderson.
self out the way. Big Fro trying to get back on the down low. Look at yourself on up out of here,
The
brother.
Wizards
You
with their
trash.
7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game
Hit
right
them
here.
free throws.
First one falls for it. Wizards making a switch here.
Go ahead. Go ahead, brother.
Both free throws good
The
from
only one
Henderson.
you're gonna get, brother. Give me that.
Chicago leading by 13.
Jokic.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Whoa.
Not easy defending Jokic. His
What?
height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
And Washington making a change
Anyway.
here. White's checked in.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the
Nope.
line at a consistent rate.
It's Miller on the wing. Here's Kupchak. And that
Nah.
one is off. And they are really racking up the assists
Run,
in this
Robbie,
one.
run.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is
Here we go.
clear.
Not happening. Oh my gosh.
That's
Okay,
a
Wall.
after his release at the last possible moment and somehow still
Hi.
gets it to go.
Robinson, good, and Curry gets the assist.
Not a dunk.
Curry's got
But it's all
3
good. We got 2
assists
points.
in
2
the
points
game.
is 2 points, man.
On the basket.
Dandridge against Roy.
Thank
Poked
you.
away.
Wow. Not happening.
Dandridge can't make it work. Chicago leading by 17.
Get ready to catch the lob. Good jam.
Throws it down hard.
And how
He's
about the
on
communication
fire.
between teammates on
He's
that
on
alley-oop?
fire. He's
To pull
heated
that thing
up.
off.
Never mind. He's not heating
To the
up.
left wing.
I don't have flames.
Pass to Kupchak. Launches a three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer
Frick.
beater. And so
Clank-a-doodle.
Chicago taking a 19-point lead.
Clank-a-doodle,
into the
clank-a-doodle,
break.
clank-a-doodle,
And it's been
clank-a-doodle,
their
clank-a-doodle, 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 clank-a-doodle. Shut up. Shut up.
And with the fourth
Shut
quarter
up.
on us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Wizards 5 right now. They've got Wright.
Nope.
And it's Chenier
That's
in at
me.
the 2-guard spot. Washington trails by 19. Here's Hayes.
Oh boy.
The shot. No
That was
good.
horrible.
Great D that time from Tatum.
Respectfully.
Here's Jokic.
Get the freak out the
Easy
way.
2 points on the layup. Jokic has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Chicago. Here's Wright.
Why does it always
Good
do that at the
defense by
last minute,
Jokic.
bro? I'm trying to go
And
back
here's
to that
Curry who
player.
brings it up for Chicago. A 21-point lead, the
Of
biggest
course
in the
not.
game.
Should have gave it to Curry. That's my bad. Too
Knocked
bad.
loose. Curry with the steal.
Get ready to catch a lob.
Tatum
The
in
jam.
position. Up high to stop
Stuff
the
there.
alley-oop.
Up high, down
And
high.
so it's Washington with it.
I thought he was gonna
It's
say
stolen
that,
by
but I guess
Wade.
not.
Here's
Hello.
the drive. And then Wade slams it in.
Oh, powerful move right there by Wade. So elusive on the drive.
We're up by
Up
25.
top right, guarded by Curry.
Come on. Guard up.
Here's Chenier. Back to right. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get a shot off
Brick.
here.
Good defense,
And
boys.
another miss by Washington. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate
Hello.
definition of the zone. Everything they've done.
So
has
let me
worked.
get in my zone.
Boy, you have to be
I'm
impressed
definitely
with the
in my
offensive
zone.
production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And so it's Washington with it. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Kupchak.
Nope.
Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Carter
Vince
for 3.
Carter. Brick City.
Rebounded by
That's
the
me.
Wizards. Now here's Wright. And there's
Not
the ball
happening,
on
brother.
Curry.
Not allowing it
That's
to
foul
happen.
number 2 for him.
We're up by 27.
Chicago making some changes. McAdoo comes
let
in
me
for
get Wall
Jokic,
back out
and
here.
McDaniel has subbed in for Wade. And the Wizards making a change
Actually,
here
no.
as well.
Let me get Ant-Man out here.
Henderson's
Yeah,
checked
a
in
little
for
bit of
Wright.
Ant-Man
Now here's
out
Henderson.
here. You feel me?
Pass to Kupchak. Here's Greavy for
Good
3.
defense, boys.
Rebounded by McAdoo.
Spin. On it back.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now.
Save
Here in
it.
the final
Nice
quarter of
shot.
regulation.
Nice mid-range
A
shot.
nice shot by
Making that a
McDaniel.
I
29-point
love
lead.
the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but
Okay.
he's been effective, and they're winning.
Here's the screen. Takes it from 10. Vince Carter grabs the miss.
No matter
Right,
what
Bob
they
McAdoo.
get, they just can't convert.
31.
To stop this run.
And I think you can
31
start to
point
feel their
lead,
frustration
baby.
mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Here's Henderson. After
I'm just trying to make sure I close
picking up
this
a
out.
basket
I already
just
know I
moments
won,
ago.
so that's-
Tipped away.
That's without a
And
shadow of a
stolen
doubt.
by McAdoo. Carter with it. Now Henderson
McAdoo, you know I
defending.
gotta reward you, right? You know I gotta reward you, right?
McAdoo
Lady.
inside. It's in and he's
You know
a
I gotta
very
reward you,
efficient
right?
5 for 6 on the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end,
Ooh,
putting constant
good
pressure on the
defense.
ball and really disruptive
Woo-hoo.
in terms of what they've done.
Curry. Oh, no, that's
Another
off.
thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton
Never
of
leave him
turnovers,
open.
turned those
Never
opportunities
leave
into points.
Nathaniel
And
open.
they
Come
have
on
been
now.
relentless
You
from
know
deep.
better
You see
than
the
that.
defense trying to
Thank
react,
you.
but to no avail.
Vince Carter,
Well,
keep
that's the whole
running.
point,
I guess
isn't it?
not. I'll
If
take
you
it for
space
myself.
the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And all the way, Curry outplaying everyone on the floor.
Henderson passes to Kupchak.
Hurry up.
Here's Chenier, defended by Carter. Nice shot by Chenier.
And some much
Couldn't get there
needed
fast
offense
enough.
right there. He ends that fantastic run by Chicago.
And Curry has it in the corner.
Clank.
Again,
My
Curry
bad.
missing. Here's Chenier,
No.
defended by Carter. And he'll shoot free throws here.
Vince.
Clearly fouled on that shot that
Side.
time. The whistle blowing.
Take the free throws,
First
bud.
free throw is good. Chicago making
Make them
some
freaking
changes.
free throws,
Edwards
Chenier.
checked in for Carter, and John Wall subbed in for Stephen Curry.
Yo, trash
And
bag
Washington
on
making a
self.
change here. Here's Chicago.
Not in real life, though.
They're on a 19-4 run right now.
Clank. My bad.
McAdoo misses.
Why is he move like that, bro?
Third team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
And there's a lot of nuance to Wall's game. People talk about his speed and things like that, but his instinct and skill are equally as important, if not more
Grenade.
so.
Bang.
Shot by McAdoo.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Girls too, because they're watching.
To the inside.
Dang.
Here's Unso, and he jams
up,
it with
Vic?
authority.
Well, your job as a
Take
floor
notes.
leader is to keep everyone in sync and the offense humming, and John Wall doing it right there.
Wall finds Tatum.
I don't really need to score, but I just scored this one real quick.
And he flies in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he makes the first.
All right. Game 5.
And
Bang.
so Tatum nails
All
them
right.
both. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Whoa.
Right side Wall.
Don't deserve it.
Bob McAdoo. Second
Take them 2 free throws and get on up out the flow,
And the
bud.
first one drops.
at the line.
They gonna go for 50.
John Wall.
Yep.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Wall.
85. Bang.
It's good. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They poured it on tonight.
Oh,
Dominant
sorry.
showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game
13.
could really be a
No, we don't
defining
get
one
13.
for what they can do.
All right. All right, brother. We're on 12, but we're currently at level 13. It says 12, but that's how much we completed. Okay, so don't get it twisted. You feel me? 4 SM picks. Oh, we still have a chance to get Moses Malone. Let's go. All right. All right. Let's do the top here. Okay, double value. I like that. All right, let's see all the way over here. If I get Moses Malone, that will be crazy. Here. No. 3 more picks here. Okay, let's try this one. 92 overall. I'll take it. I feel like I'm getting warmer over here. What about here? No. All right, so I got one more chance. Let's do this one. No, I don't get it. Okay, we'll get it. Don't worry. I feel like I'm gonna get it soon. Let's see who we got. Derek Harper. Respectfully, I don't know who he is. I don't know who he is. Sorry. Defensive mastermind team right here. Real quick, guys. This is game 6,
Welcome, everybody.
but I gotta use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Hold on, let me pause the stream. I'll be right back, guys. me know if you need some help. Call for help if you need. What? Move myself back up here to the side. Move right here, yeah.
To another presentation of the NBA
Game 6. I am not
2K
counting.
Sports. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson.
I don't
this
want
is
to.
Brian Anderson. Joining us
got
from the
me over here doing all the
sidelines,
work,
Ali
man.
LaForce. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got John Wall, and it's Jokic in at power forward. And for the Hawks,
Dikembe
and
Mutombo.
it's Whitman in a two-guard. Here we go.
Nope.
So the Hawks will get the first
4
possession.
6.
Here's Rivers. Pass to Willis. Over Jokic.
Heck, you know.
And it's Willis missing.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Here's Roy. Back to Jokic. Launches a three.
Nope.
Mutombo with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that one drops for him.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Roy's shot is good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Roy's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Here's Rivers. Wall covering. Here's Willis. Here's Mutombo.
No.
The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Robinson. Here's Wade.
Hey.
He jams it straight down.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Rivers. Wall covering. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wilkins. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Robinson can't hit. Here's Wilkins. Ball covering. Wilkins can't hit. Chicago with the ball. Robinson passes to Wall. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Wade misses. Here's Wilkins. Wall covering. And it's blocked by Wall.
Oh, nicely timed by Wall. Just so gifted with tremendous length at his position.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Dog, I'm out here live on YouTube, dog.
Oh, my bad, bro. I ain't know my bad.
No, you can ask me on the stream. You can ask me on the stream. Go ahead.
Switch here. Tatum's checked in.
So now, quick question though, bro. If, right, you tell me, okay, Kevin! Get, like, some come up, like...
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Wilkins. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Wade. And the three off target. Wade.
He mixing up stories saying I told Pastor that I was gonna hang with one of my homies that's basically like a brother to me. You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So how you get that and me hanging around, bro? Me hanging around, bro. How do you get that from? To the premises of church. But then Carl be saying that And one of the members saying they saw me in the car with bro. I thought I told Pastor that I wasn't gonna hang around him no more. When I never did. I said that situation not gonna happen around the church premises again. That's gonna happen outside the church. You know what I'm saying? So then the pastor's like, you know what I'm saying? It's not gonna affect your job.
Right.
It's not gonna get you fired. Just don't do the leaving early. Not gonna have to have emergencies in that situation. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I think it was calling my homie for real, telling him that they saw me in the car with my homie.
That's literally like none of their business if you really think about it, Joe.
That's what I'm saying. What goes on after church is done and I'm not around the church? What is that entail?
Absolutely nothing. They probably just wanted to tell because they want attention. Let's just be for real though. That's just how other people are, bro.
If that's going hey, get on spot. I didn't say I was gonna stop hanging. Cross the screen.
Right. Right.
But then now, you know what I'm saying? So now, it's the whole big cahoot thing is understanding of words. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna jeopardize my name just because somebody wants to say that I.
Yeah, some that they know that I did not do. Like, what?
Nobody out there in front of the church. Right? Now my best friend, they're the parents of the person. So
right.
You know what I'm saying? So what makes it different
is what you do in your private life and ain't nobody else's business. Right. See, that's clarity right there. I feel like that's common sense. I don't know why they had to bring you in here like that.
That's what I'm saying. So those people trying to
the lob, the jab. I feel like this has been happening a lot lately. High school, then you got college, then like.
I texted Pastor himself
to let him know, right?
Let him know that I have to run home.
Time out.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, no more emergency, no more. You know what I'm saying? No more nothing. Like, hey, don't leave or like that. Next time I work over you down, I'll come back.
Right.
But if I look at you like, I look up, you still there, then you good.
Right.
He's like, I ain't got a problem with just, I'm like, okay, cool. That situation, don't let that happen again in front of the church. I'm like, okay, cool. Not gonna do that again. I'm trying to figure out how you get that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like, who calling and saying something?
The lob. Oh, never mind. No lob. Ooh, Curry. Sorry. Go ahead, brother.
Like, I'm saying, like, I'm not really like, you know what I mean? But me, gotta get me back. Which, you know what I'm saying? Like, this. Only my second or third strike, bro.
Oh my goodness, Roy. Sorry, I'm over here cooking right now. I'm sorry, bro. I'm listening. I'm sorry.
I'm trying not to go off on people, bro.
I feel you.
I respect people. But, I'm a grown man.
At the same time, right.
If I say I'm not gonna let a situation happen in front of the church again, that don't mean that I'm saying it might seem like I'm saying, but I'm not saying it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And plus, 2 and 2, they're getting two things mixed up. When somebody say that they're actually gonna do that, or say that they're not gonna do that, yeah.
Right. What's the difference between not gonna let a situation happen and fixing that situation?
Right.
Between that and saying I said to the person, nothing wrong giving away my job.
Okay. We out here cooking, guys. Put this back to. There we go. Thank you. Vince Carter. No dunk. The freak was that? Nope. How? Not so fast. You gotta tell me twice. Nope. Good defense. Nope. Can't even grab the board. That's what he told you to do. He said grab the board. Don't listen. Can't even listen to your own self, brother.
Out of bounds.
Doo-doo. Next. You are trash. Ooh, the paint is wide open. Gotta call isolation. Lay me. Ah. Okay. 34-18. Thank you. Wow. Hecky no. Thank you. Nope. Okay, we can put the commentator back on
it. Sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Chicago in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Boy, they've been playing it up. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Chicago leading by 16. And it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. Robinson finds Jokic. Off target from 3-point range.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. can't allow any space.
And for Chicago, they've got John Wall, and it's Robinson in at the 5.
Oh, hold on. I can't really see that. Hold on, guys. I got to move my camera. I can't really see that. All right, there we go. Couldn't really see that, guys.
Here's Wilkins, and that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And for the Hawks, and it's Willis in at the 4. Atlanta trails by 14. Here's Rivers. Still no points. And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Here's Rivers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Mutombo.
Nope.
Good work defensively by Robinson. Chicago leading by 14. Wade drives in. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Chicago making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. On the wing, Rivers. Wall covering. Pass to Wilkins.
Get him out, get him out.
And it's blocked by Edwards.
Yeah, good anticipation helps Edwards see the shot forming. Then his speed gets him there for the block.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Chicago leads by 18.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Wilkins.
Pause.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside Wall. The kick out to Edwards. Wade, the pass to Wall. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Willis.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Driving to the basket. And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. Chicago leading by 16.
Yo, man up on Wall.
Wall for 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the foul called on John Wall. That'll be a second foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Whitman. Pass to Mutombo. The steal.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense
Love.
took full advantage.
No jam.
And I think that play tells you
Wow.
everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Mutombo. Here's Willis. Fades. Chicago with the rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Wall for 3.
Nope, that's all.
The rebound by Atlanta. Knocks it loose. 1:46 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 5. And he jams it home with authority.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Chicago leading by 16. And Tatum, here we go. And finished off by Tatum.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle, puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
Pass to Willis. Roy pulls it in. Willis has gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Wall for 3.
Nope.
It's rebounded by Rivers.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And Wall good for 3.
What?
Wall's got 6 points. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Chicago.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, Robinson. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Down low. And it's Willis missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Screen by Robinson. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Rivers. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here's the fast break. And a big finish by Robinson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so it's Chicago, sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defense is... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Chicago, they've got Nikola Jokic. Stephen Curry is out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Carter in at the 3.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Here's Davis. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Carter from outside knocks down the long J.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Both free throws good from Davis. And so here is Chicago. Fires for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Rollins has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Whitman. Chicago with a rebound. Here's McAdoo. Launches it. Buries it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Off the inbound, Davis with the bucket, getting it done inside.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside Reeves. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Rollins. Reeves is gone. 1 for 3 from the field here. A shot from the mid-range. Here's Willis. Shots blocked. And here comes the break.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Oh, ripped away. Here's McDaniel. And it's Webb with a rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That'll be a second foul of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Rivers. He's checked by Carter. Here's Rivers. 5 on the clock. And no good trying to use the glass.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Whitman. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Willis. Here's Whitman. 18 feet out. Rivers, good.
Whatever, bro.
Rivers has got his first 2 points.
Push.
1:57
Goodbye.
left to play in the fourth quarter.
Hey.
Down it goes. Count it.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter here.
Ah, I didn't get the steal.
Loads one up, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Right side Carter. Here's McAdoo.
It's off.
From outside,
It's
off the
on me.
mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. That was just an awful decision. I mean, you have to keep the clock moving. There's no reason to foul there.
Yeah, there is a reason to foul there. Shut up.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:31 left in the fourth. Here's McAdoo.
Green.
Sinks it from distance. McAdoo's got 8 points here in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Got a hand on it.
Good defense.
Fires from deep. The rebound by Atlanta. The ball's knocked loose. And he drives in. Oh, wow! Just incredible!
My. I was not expecting
Oh,
that.
some serious power to finish that one off. Here's Rivers. He's covered by Reeves. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Outside Reeves. Pass to McDaniel. The three-pointer off the mark. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Whitman. He's checked by Carter. Whitman passes to Wilkins. McDaniel pulls it in. And here's Carter. Outside Reeves. Here's McAdoo.
Break.
Missed it. And so Chicago takes the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown
And we are
crowd
on
was waiting for a miracle
level
that never
13
came.
still.
Yeah, and this team was...
Alright. Oh, man. What's up?
I got it. I figured out who said something.
What was it?
Homie look real. Ain't that so crazy though, bro?
Who?
My homie look real. Going around lying to the basket.
Nah. 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 Are you...
He trying to finna get fired from the gig, bro.
Bruh, come on now, dog.
Come on now, dog.
Lord, if you listening. Help! Help! Anyways. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry.
So now I know what to do, bro.
Oh boy.
Now I know how to catch you.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports,
Game 7.
bringing
Go
you
ahead,
the
brother.
NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. We've got Ball, and it's Johnson in at the 4. And for Chicago, they've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Roy in at small forward.
Booting Canton. Oh, I know.
Tip-off goes to the Hornets. Ball against Robinson.
Come on, man. Yeah, that.
Ball surveys the floor. Pass to Curry. Here's Gill.
Bruh, come on now, dog.
And here's Ball. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up.
Clank. Okay, never mind. Mellow ball.
Defense must honor Ball's three-point shot. He's more than ready to snipe away if you give him the opportunity to do so.
And the big finish by Wall.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Clank.
Jaw-dropper emoji
Trash.
is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Morning misses.
Trash.
Here's Wade.
Bruh.
Three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Curry. So
Not happening.
free throw.
I mean, dude, I
He was
can't
fouled in the
see.
act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Wade.
Green. 5.
Fires in the triple.
Wade showing you how good he is at stopping on a dime and delivering the shot.
Ball against Wall. Ball outside. That's tipped. It's stolen by Wall. In transition. Oh, they pick off the pass. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Shoots from the baseline. And that one's good. Gill.
Free.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about. Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. Out left to the wing. Ball passes to Curry from the high post.
Earning accolades for his scoring. Wade doesn't always get the credit I think he deserves at the other end of the floor. Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Oh, how good was that? D. Wade throwing it down.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Curry's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact
How
at
the
both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball.
Why the freak am I getting laid back, drunked up, intoxicated old animations,
he
bro?
must be looking at some adjustments.
Why?
For Chicago, Edwards comes in for Wade, and it's Stephen
Down by
Curry in
5,
for
bro.
Wall. And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from 3.
Stop
That's
giving
Curry's
me
game.
whites,
You can't
2K.
give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Here's ball. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's Curry for 3. Hauled in by Curry. Charlotte leading by 4. Pass to Bogues.
Not
Ball
this
left
time.
side. And stolen by Edwards. And they're on the run. And he lobs it up to the rim. And a big finish by Robinson.
Timing important when you're doing the alley-oop dunk now, and David Robinson, perfect in timing his leap.
Here's Bogues. It's hauled in by Robinson. Curry looking it over. Here's the 3.
Grenade.
Connects from downtown. Curry's got 6.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
On the wing, Curry. Ball outside. Puts up a 3. That one no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The 3 from Curry.
Grenade.
Another 3 for Chicago.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Pass to Bogues. Here's Curry. 23 seconds left to play in the first.
Good
Can't hit
defense.
that time. Chicago with the ball. Big run right now for him. 11-2. It's Edwards on the wing. From deep.
It's off.
Rebounded by Johnson. This one for 3.
No.
Stephen Curry
Told you.
getting it done for Chicago. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter. Providing some sharp shooting. And
We're going to do some more sharp shooting. This is game 7.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is
We only
where
got
we
3
are.
threes, though.
All right, guys, what do you think
Try to see
about
if
the
we can make this
offensive
4.
approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
You know, so far in
Kirk's
this one,
gonna
these
get it.
guys
Nope.
have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Roy in at the 2. And for Charlotte, and here's Curry for 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Pass to Bogues. Here's Newman. He's checked by Carter. Jokic
Taking too
checked
long.
in for Chicago.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Bogues. He's covered by Curry.
Heck you
Jokic
no.
with the block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Off target. That
We
would push
can't
the lead to
get
double
jack.
digits. Charlotte trails by 7. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Chicago making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Get there. Bring these lights down.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Gill, the pass to Reed. Outside Curry. From the arc. Hauled in by Curry.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Johnson, he's checked in for Reed.
Larry Johnson.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Curry. Here's Gill. Here's Jaminski. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
The three from Curry. Another three for Chicago.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Bogues. He's covered by Curry. There's the screen by Johnson. Charlotte, no good that time either. And it's Tatum with the ball for Chicago. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Johnson against Curry. Over to the wing. Here's Bogues. Chicago with a rebound. Outside Curry. Curry buries the triple.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
20 feet out. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Chicago leading by 13. And here's Curry for three.
That's off.
And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Johnson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Gill, hounded by Tatum. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. Charlotte shooting their fifth and sixth free throw attempts tonight.
Yeah, Kendall Gill's athleticism and versatility, really solid. A guy who can play a lot of positions, and I think he's an outstanding scorer.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. McAdoo, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Here's Ball. 5 points in the game. Here's Gill. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock. He's going to find you. LaMelo's got incredible passing ability.
Curry, that's good.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage at his position, Grant?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards, as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
Pass to Tatum. Curry with it. Ball with a steal. Here's Newman. No made baskets yet. Gill, no.
And it's going to continue that way.
Very little
Next.
space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Charlotte trails by 14. Here's Ball.
He got it. Say less.
LaMelo work it inside.
Boy, Ball plays with so much confidence. You know this guy believes in what he can do, including finding ways to score it inside.
Grenade.
He drops it from range. Curry's got 24 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Edwards comes with a double team. Pass to Gill. Back to Ball. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by McAdoo. Chicago leading by 15. Now here's Curry from behind the arc.
That's off. That's me.
The shot
I missed time that one.
And that's a foul called on
What?
Stephen Curry. That's his third
Bro.
foul so far.
Give me the steal and stop glazing,
effect,
bro.
So we'll head to the line for two. Charlotte shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And so Ball nails both of them.
Well, I tell you, I like Ball's mental makeup for such a young guy. Plays with patience and the wisdom of a 10-year vet. And
of course it's a white. Of course it is.
Who poked away?
Funky old 2K.
Here's Wade.
Green. Freak out of here.
He beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you.
Big time players make big time plays.
An ideal.
Big time players make big time plays, brother.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got John Wall, and it's Roy in at the 3. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Three-pointer.
Grenade.
Another
Fire.
3 for Chicago.
And clearly, he needs no time to warm up.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he
Thank
gets
you.
shots here.
Off
Here's
the
Wall.
pillow.
Oh, my goodness. Powered it home.
Did you see it? Redunculous.
Woo, what a
Bringing
finish.
the house down.
And the foul called on John
Sorry.
Wall. That's foul number 2 for him.
How do we get from redunculous? Redunculous? I'm sorry.
Ball against Wall.
Sorry. That was whack.
Ball outside. There's the screen by Johnson. Here's Curry, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them. Chicago leading by 19. To the wing, right side. Here's Roy.
Nope.
And it's off from 3-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Johnson with a bucket.
Once Larry Johnson has the rock in close, you might as well put up 2 on the scoreboard.
It's hard to question the energy LaMelo Ball brings to the court every night, Clark.
It certainly is, and it's contagious, B.A. That's what I like about it. He elevates other guys. As a teammate playing with LaMelo, he elevates your energy level because you got to match his. He gives the team, I think, a nice edge in being able to perform on a consistent basis.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Ball no good. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago. It's Johnson with a drive. Pass to Mourning. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Roy. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Ball.
Roy has a special knack for drawing fouls. He's really excellent at getting defenders off balance and forcing them to foul him.
Anthony Edwards just checked in for Wade. And Ball will bring it up here for the Hornets. Pass to Curry, and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Chicago leading by 19. Wall for 3.
Nope.
Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 12.
Boy, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
Robinson can't hit. Charlotte trails by 16. He goes up, and it's blocked by Edwards. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Now into the lineup for Charlotte. Number 1, Muggsy Bogues.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Wall, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. Wall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is John Wall at his absolute best in attack mode, going right to the rack.
Ball outside. Pass to Mourning. Robinson with the block. And they'll keep possession. And the basket by Curry.
And Dell Curry is a sniper of snipers. Lethal, fearless, shooting from the perimeter. Got to get out on it.
And the foul called on John Wall. That's his 3rd foul so far. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Chicago. Charlotte trails by 15. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his 3-point attack.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Chicago. Reeves comes in for Edwards. Here's Johnson, rejected by Jokic. Tries again. Jokic against Ball. Clock at 6. For 3. Charlotte, no good that time either. Chicago leading by 15. On the wing, Curry from outside the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Curry's got 27 points.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And that one falls for Ball. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so Ball nails both of them. 1:14 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Curry gets the bucket.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
Pass to Newman. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Charlotte trails by 17. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
You know, we all know about the flair and sizzle to LaMelo Ball's game. The highlight reel plays, all of that is great, but I also like the fact that he's got great length at the point guard position, which presents a lot of problems at both ends.
Drives to the hoop. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
How about this combo? Bob McAdoo is a go-to scorer and defensive anchor for this team.
Here's Charlotte. Pass to Lynch. Here's Bogues. Shot is up. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Bogues has gotten his first points in this one. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Curry. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Chicago shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
With 1 on the clock. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Chicago. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. They've had incredible success. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Charlotte trails by 21. On the floor for Charlotte. Here's Johnson. That shot off. Good D by Jokic. Johnson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Wade. Drops in the 3.
You can't take everything away from Wade. Sometimes you're just going to have to live with him making a 3.
Tipped away. Going all the way to the rack.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
It's deflected.
I'll tell you what, Wade's one of the best in the history of the game as a shot blocker from the 2-guard position, using his athleticism to leap up and turn shots away.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
To the wing on the left. Here's Gill. No good. Unable to win this run. Chicago with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. McDaniel, the pass to Carter. Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Just a smart, aggressive play by Gill there, going right into the defense and earning the foul.
And so he makes both from the line. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Count that bucket.
McDaniel works really hard inside, but he's a guy who can play at all three levels.
Here's Bennett. Pass to Gill. Here's Mourning. To the middle. Gill, the pass to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go. Charlotte, no good that time either. Chicago with the ball. Carter with it. Let's go with a three. He buries it from three.
What a move.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Checking in for Charlotte, Del Perry, LaMelo Ball.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And there's a pick for three. Charlotte, no good that time either. Chicago with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. There's the drive.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
From deep, Reeves. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Ball's got 5 rebounds tonight. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. Spins. Here's Carter. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. .149 left to play in the fourth. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Here's Mourning, and he dunks it down.
Hey, that's the defense's fault right there. I mean, you got to push Mourning much farther away than that.
Shot is good by Reeves.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Here's Nowitzki. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Mourning's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Johnson against Reeves. And it's blocked. Here's Roy to the inside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Reeves against Ball. Pass to Curry. Here's Gill. There's a screen. Charlotte, no good that time either. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Roy's shot is good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And he knocks down the first one. Chicago making a switch here. Curry's checked in. Both good from the line that time. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. No good with the triple. Gill, the pass to Ball. Right side Curry. Count it.
The vision is elite. LaMelo finds his man for the bucket, and a great feed by the youngster.
Curry against Ball. Curry passes to Nowitzki. No good from outside. And so Chicago takes the win. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence,
number
operating
14.
flawlessly. The other just looked.
I'll keep pushing here, guys. Alright, so I tell you guys what, the next time I go live, and I actually gotta go. The next time I go live, 20 or 25. So stay tuned for the next stream, day 3 of the grind of getting this card right here, Tim Duncan. This was day 2. We played 7 games. We played a lot of games today. I'm gonna continue this process. Sorry, excuse me. I'm gonna continue this process, but it looks like I'm out of time, and I couldn't go up to level 20, unfortunately. But the next time I stream, I will get this card. Okay. Next time I stream, I will get this card. Actually, matter of fact, no. Next time I stream, we're gonna hit level. We already gonna be on level 20. So next stream we hit, I'm already gonna be past level 20. Okay. Then at that time we'll be close to level 30. So whenever that comes up, it's gonna happen. All right, you guys. So I'll catch you guys in the next stream, and I'll see you guys next time.